Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in my The Long Dark game at Interloper difficulty, featuring DLC 6 Broken Silence. I actually made contact with the trader last time, so that was kind of neat. It's like, hey, I actually got to see some of the new content. That's cool. Okay, sounds like there might be a blizzard going on out there.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Let's just take a peek out there, see how it is. I do need to go pick up the results of the trade. Expecting 2 bags of flour out there. Yep, that's looking brutal. Let's just hang out here for a bit. There's an ad break coming up in 5 minutes, but I'll probably just go through that. I'm just mostly just getting my bearings here. Let's got the 2 things of broth here. How much water have I got? 0.95 liters. Okay, I can probably just leave this water here. That's fine. I think I'm gonna just guzzle one of these broths. Small amount of water content. There's rather small amount of water content in there. Why am I over 45 kilos here? What am I carrying? Let's okay, yeah. So this maple sapling. Okay, let's just leave the maple sapling here. Let's also leave the. Actually, maybe rather than drop it on the floor, let's put it in the. It's so dark. Let's keep this stuff that I'm inventory managing in here. So yeah, I don't need a maple sapling carried around. Some black and white film. What is weighing me down so much? It's a 1/4 kilo of lantern fuel. Oh yeah, the fuses. Metal. Do I want to take the... Like, I'm gonna need fuses. I'm gonna need fuses when it comes time to do all that Forsaken Airfield business. Maybe I should leave them here. Probably gonna come back here later anyway, you know? I'll leave the metal here as well. Because yeah, I'm probably going to come back to this region if I decide to do some more trading. So that's fine. I've got 0.8 kilos of porridge here, 0.7 kilos of flour. And I'm like, oh, but I have to carry all of it. So oh yeah, I was going to leave the hockey jersey behind because I got that new sweater. So that's fine. That gets me under 45 kilos, not by much though. 7 pieces of coal, 11 sticks. How am I doing for arrows? So you got 16 regular arrows and 3 fire hardened arrows. Sorry, was it 4 fire hardened arrows? Ad break starts in 2 minutes. Yeah, it's still blizzarding out there. I just got to kill time. All my tools are sharpened. I think I've done all the crafting I want to do. How's my clothing looking? Anything need patching up? Probably not. Since I got a new toque, I can probably leave this cotton toque behind. Just toss that in there. Oh, and this that plaid shirt. I mean, I think Astrid is done with the lumberjack look. Let's just toss that in here, or the lesbian look, you know, depending on context. So 84%, 76. Yeah, everything's decent. I'm probably gonna want to repair the deerskin pants soonish. But yeah, everything's in pretty good shape. Don't think I need to. I finished making it. I made myself a spare spare bow. I crafted up all those arrows that I wanted. Yeah, I really got nothing going on. Can I repair the storm lantern? Does it make any difference repairing it? Maybe I will. Just for I don't know, just for funsies. I don't even know if the percentage of the quality of the lantern is significant, but let's prepare it anyways. Just pass a bit of time. Why not? Oops. So repair. 81% chance of success from my 71 repair skill. It said 45 minutes. It said an hour before. I guess is that time for repairing it by hand? Why is there a display the chances and time for not having tools, and but when he needs tools to be able to do it, it's strange. Whatever. Anyway, black and white film, 3 fuses, 2 wires. Let's make a note of these things. And there are ads playing. You're not missing much. Fuses times 3, wires times 2, film B and W, plaid shirt, hockey sweater. He said hockey jersey, but yeah. And a maple sapling. And 2 pieces of metal. Maple sapling and my metal times 2. It says hockey jersey. The phrase hockey sweater came to mind just because of that famous short story, the Canadian short story. About the hockey sweater. Yeah, it's still blizzarding out there. We're just it's midday. Just past time for a couple hours, I guess. Oh, did it finally stop? I don't hear the wind blowing anymore. Make sure I have my bow out ahead of time, and the correct bow at that. And I have to remember where I left my travois. Oops, this way. Did I search this car? I feel like I didn't come out this way. Yeah. Nothing in the trunk. Nothing up my sleeve. Smaller's handbook. Okay, something to burn. Chocolate bar. Or candy bar if you're American. That's the temperature. Minus 21. No mail for me. There's the travois. Oh, and I'm back again. What did I leave in the 12? Well, I need to remind myself. Yes, a big pile of meat. Oh yeah, and the fish. Okay. Let's go back over to the island and pick up our stuff. Can I get over this? Oh wow, I'm impressed that she was able to get over that, frankly.
Starting to feel numb.
I'm gonna try to keep distance from those wolves there. Destination is that house on the hill. So I may stop by the fishing hut to start a fire to warm up, although
I've never felt so cold in my life.
I mean, I wouldn't mind getting a fire going to cook up the fish and so on. I've got a lot of matches, so whatever, maybe, oh, and plus there's a bear there. He's right in the path of where I'm about to go, so yeah, I'm gonna stop at the fishing hut to warm up, cook up a fish, and also just help me avoid the bear. Give him time to pass by, and go on his merry way. On his berry way? Something like that. Okay, I'm not going to bother with charcoal. And I picked up a book, so I'm going to just burn that, get this fire going. I picked up that book during the ad break. it was in the car. The temperature was like -20, so a piece of coal is going to be necessary, I think. Oh, it's my mistake now. Maybe I can 11 sticks plus cedar. Cedar's like 6 degrees. That'll get me up to temp. Just move all to inventory. What am I doing? Place. Cooking pot. And trout. Oh yeah. Oh, I can make rabbits too. Or I can make rabbit pies. Oh, isn't there, hold on, isn't there something I can make with trout? Yeah, I can make trout stew. Just for fun. Do I want to do that? Is the bear heading towards me? You can't get me in here, right? I should be fine. Do I want to try making trout stew? Like just, I don't know, just for novelty value? It's not really something to make at the beginning of the day. That's something you make at the end of the day. Oh, what the hey? How often do I get to make trout stew? Just for fun. Oh, I should have left the painkillers behind too. Where'd the bear go? Oh, there he goes. Yeah, this gives me a chance to hang out outdoors, help with cabin fever risks and so on. That's always good. But yeah, 1 hour. What can I do in that hour? The answer is like, not much really. I've already done all the things. Got 5 bandages. I got the old man's beard wound dressing there. I only have 2 sets of reishi mushrooms already prepared. camped out here. But yeah, I'm here on Coastal Highway. Current plan is to travel. I guess I'm gonna travel through the ravine. Like I wouldn't mind swinging by Pleasant Valley to get my boots back, but I'm gonna head there later anyway. By the time I get there, I might have more leather. I seem to remember finding leather in the Forsaken Airfield region before. Like there was lots of it there. I'd like to have some leather to repair up those boots that got wrecked by the was it the bear or the wolf that got them? I'm feeling like, am I carrying something I don't care about that I can just drop to point in the direction of the there. The rock is pointing in the direction that I intend to go. So if this turns into a blizzard and I get a whiteout, I'll still know which direction I'm heading. I just because I'm what are those wolves doing? Well, I am carrying a big pile of meat. I suppose that's gonna attract their attention. Should probably pick that up. Yeah, anyway, as I was saying, current plan, yeah, travel from Coastal Highway through Ravine to Mystery Lake, then from there, go through Forlorn Muskeg, Broken Railroad, into the Far Territories, travel to Forsaken Airfield, and then do all the things there. Patch up the antenna, get the handheld radio thingy, start tracking down those signals. Why did I do the trout stew first? What was I thinking? Just past time till ready. Okay, so that's cooked.
Snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Let's get the rest of the trout all cooked up. This weather is looking like it could turn to a blizzard any second. That wolf doesn't want to leave me alone. He doesn't want to come in here, because that's how they roll, but yeah. Anyway, let's just pass time, I guess. Nom the trout. And let's cook up the bunny bits. Do I want to make some rabbit pies? I don't know. Jury's still out on that. Like the trout stew, I want to save till later, if anything. Just past time, I guess. We got a bit of vitamin C content from that trout, so that's neat. There's some bit of vitamin C in the trout stew as well. Is there vitamin C in the rabbit stew? I wonder. So like it doesn't list the vitamin C. Oh wait, there it is. Vitamin C minor. Rabbit stew none. Okay, just curious. Maybe we should make up the porridges as well. If I'm going to be traveling, rabbit pies are nice. Maybe I'll make some rabbit pies just for fun. I'm about to get a buttload of flour, so it's just as well that I and make some rabbit pie. So let's put the skillet there. Rabbit pie. Got all the ingredients, might as well put them to use. Huh. Maybe the weather's calming down. How much water have I got? Got just under a couple liters of water. Wouldn't mind getting some more. I still have bunny meat on me, so that wolf is still interested in me. Got nothing to read, nothing to do. Just hit pass time. I hate using the pass time option. I'm just not a fan. It bugs me. It feels inefficient. I try to be always trying to be efficient with my time and stuff. Okay, so I have no stink line, so hopefully I won't draw wolves to me. And I have enough space in my calorie store to get why do I have 5 charcoal? That's what I should have dropped on the ground, rather than those stones. I actually want those stones back. The top was down to 60%? Like, it was down to 50% when I was back in, like, Pleasant Valley, and then I fixed it. I got it up to 100%. Man, just coming here from there, it declined 40%. Like, this thing, the quality declines rapidly. It doesn't take much use. It's a useful tool, but man, it's a bit of a pain that keeps happening. Wouldn't mind having some more torches. How many? Yeah, so I'll get 3 torches out of this. That's fine. Okay, let's eat that rabbit pie now. It's still hot. Hey, you get some warming up bonus out of it. That's neat. Okay. Is that wolf gonna hassle me when I make a jog over to the island? Okay. No problem. So how much space? Okay, so I've got enough. I can just carry the thanks to the rabbit pies boosting my carrying capacity, I can just carry the 2 bags of flour. Yeah, my torch blew out, but whatever, it's fine. The sun is out, I can get a Maglins fire if I want. I'm expecting / hoping that the flour will be dropped off in the drop box. I'm assuming that's how this works. I've never done a trade with a trader before. There's still meat there. 77%. How long does it take for that to decline? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, here's me hoping that trade Dropbox. Hey, 100%. 100% conditioned flour. That's cool. I haven't really looked over here. Is there anything of note? That's right, 2 hours to get 12 pieces of reclaimed wood. That's neat. And while I'm in the neighborhood, is there anything out here? Any, is this interactable? No? I thought I saw a dark shape here a second ago. There. I have to be wary of the possibility of falling through the ice. So let's be careful approaching this. Maybe there's some interesting stuff. Suitcase? It has sewing kit. I'll take it. Also, let's have some hot tea. Oh, hey. I'm sorry. I completely neglected the raid. I was distracted. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you very much for the raid, VFig. Hello, game sounded super quiet. Is it still like I gave the recording a listen just before starting up the stream. It seemed okay to me. Like I want my own voice to be heard. I mean, not to sound egotistical or anything. Can hear it, but just barely. Yeah, I mean that's the intention. It's supposed to be quieter than my voice, but it's still like it was still audible when I listened to it. Anything on the shore here? Anything in the locker? No. Okay. Let's go check out that washed up boat over there. You're wearing headphones though, so you can hear quiet sounds better. Yeah, I mean that's probably a big part of it. Is there something there? Oh no, okay, no, it's just a shadow. I could only just hear the locker squeak there, but I can't hear her footsteps. Anyway, yeah, sorry, I forgot to say, welcome in Raiders. I'm Torviews. I'm a Variety Gaming streamer. Today playing The Long Dark, obviously. Interloper difficulty. I'm, how many days into this am I? I am 77 days in. How's your stream, by the way, VFig? How's that going for you? Oh, there's a... Ooh, arrowhead. Alright, I can get another arrow. And there's a fish. Smallmouth bass. 620 calories. Okay. Okay, a parka, a stone, which I don't really care about.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh wow, this is like Interloper Christmas. No kidding. Anything else in here? Don't usually come out this way. I mean, ooh, yeah, let's not fall into the water. Now, can I get a Maglens fire going from here? I can. That's wild. How does that work? I don't know. But let's cook up this fish. WTF, a whole boat? Yeah. That's that boat is there. Like the last time I passed through here, that boat was there too. So that's just a feature of this region. Raviolin or Raviolin. Welcome to the stream. -7. Yeah, we're gonna put a piece of coal on that. Don't have any other. Not water. Get that fish cooking. Where are you, fish? There you are, fish. Minutes. Oh hey, there's a flare. and a recycled can, which I don't care about. Never seen a boat wash up when I've been beachcombing. Oh wait, really? Is it not always there? Like I've seen other players play, and they found the boat there, and I found it during my last run that passed through here. I assumed it was just a feature of Coastal Highway. It could be that it's been added in recent versions, for all I know. Like, yeah, I don't know. Speaking of which, I completed a trade with the trader. I made contact, and I got 2 bags of flour. So that's neat. It's a lot of flour. I don't really need to be carrying around this flour. I didn't actually really need the flour. I just mostly did that for the novelty value, really. I jiggled these, right? Yeah. Do the jiggling tree, jiggling tea trick. And okay, swamp bass is cooked. Let's get some more tea going. I'd feel better if I had some more tea. 775 calories. I'm not hungry enough to finish this. Okay, I'll ate as much as I could. Wouldn't mind having a little more water. Do I want to head back to Quonset, or should I just make my way out of the region? I don't want to be lugging 2 bags of, well, 2.5 bags of flour with me. I think I want to leave the flour somewhere close by. I'm gonna come back to this region later. Yeah, the boat's definitely not always there. Huh, okay. Did I miss any, oh, you guys are here, haha. Yeah, 0.26 kilos. That's probably gonna give me a stink line. Yeah. Ah, the wolves are gonna hassle me on the way back. Let's get another half-liter of water. I mean, I could just throw the fish into the travois and drag it behind me, but it's like, it's a lot of hassle for just one small piece of meat. Maybe I'll check out that island. Maybe I'll just grab some sleep there. I mean, it's coming up to the end of the day anyway. Because I think there is another cabin on this island. Like I just came from that island there, and yeah, they're just like I might as well, like, I'm here, the island's here, might as well check it out. Okay, just pass time and grab the water, and now I'm overburdened. Okay, take torch.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yes, I'm overburdened, which is not ideal when there are wolves around and I'm carrying meat, but it's fine. I'll make it work. How overburdened am I? I'm just... Okay, I'm actually over by a couple of kilograms. I was thinking, oh, I'll just drop the meat. Like, I'll drop the fish, and that'll unburden me. And it's like, nope, actually I'm over by 2 kilograms, so that won't unburden me. This thing buries you in food lately. And there's another fish.
Probably useful.
Another 1,600 kilos? Or 1,600 calories, rather? 1,600 kilos, that would be nuts. What's this? Little man's beard lichen. I don't need that. Oh, take the reclaimed wood, I guess. Cattail stock, why not? Another fish? Okay, well, Now I'm like really overburdened. Oh wow, 57 kilos. Like that's getting uncomfortable. Let's get indoors before the wolves are all over me. 57 kilos. It's just the the effects of the rabbit pie are the only thing enabling me to still be able to run, because that brings my carry capacity up to 48. So 57 is just under 10 kilos over that. Maybe you got more coffee, yeah. You just put it in a box. Special thanks to Backer 2767 for this contribution. But I still have a lit torch in hand, so hoping that there's a fireplace in here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Fireplace or wood burning stove. There's an oven. The other cabin had a fireplace in it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to start another fire. Oh, granola bar. More food. Another bag of flour.
This will come in handy.
Oh boy. Really overdoing it. Okay, let's check that one. Now, I drop this torch.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Another, oh, unburden wore off. Now, if I switch into this mode here and click this, I can take 2 minutes to repair this. Ta-da! Repaired, and my repair skill is increased. And this takes another 2 minutes. I can do that without my torch going out. Ta-da! Repair skill increased to 74. Oh, wait. Can this one be repaired as well? This one takes 30 minutes. I think my torch will go out if I do that. After I light the next torch, maybe I'll try that. Or maybe just generally after I finish searching around here. I'm moving so slowly because it carries. It's those fish. Those darn fish are so heavy. Like how heavy are those? Like one's over 5 kilograms. The other one's 2.5 kilograms. Yeah, no shortage of food out here. That's for sure. Grab some water out of the toilet tank. Because I'm just not overburdened enough. Yeah, maybe I can pop outside and 21 kilograms of food. Is it that much? I guess. Is it? Oh yeah, there it is. 22.94 kilos of food. When did that happen? I still remember my first few Interloper games. It was a struggle to find enough food to keep off a starvation point. Part of it is like the new versions of this game. They bury you in food because they introduced all these cooking recipes, and
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
you know, and they want you to make the most of the cooking recipes. So, okay, let's pop outside, see if I can start a fire that will maybe, hopefully, not blow out while I cook up the fish.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Now, which side is wind sheltered? I don't like the sound of the wind. Okay. Got the little wind sheltered icon. Hopefully this will work. Let's give this a shot. 22.4 kilos of food down with that toilet water. Oh yeah, that's right. That's part of it, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Okay, pick these guys up. Place these here. Cook. Fish, go. Cook. Fish, go. Let's throw a piece of coal in there. Got tons of coal. Okay, and while these are cooking, let's dash inside and fix up the fix up that thing. Wow, it's a lot darker in here than I thought.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, let's do this quick before the fish burns. Broken door. Repair. 30 minutes. Does that require light? Requires woodworking tools. The other one didn't require woodworking tools. I just clicked it and it fixed it. Okay, whatever. Okay, I guess I should have brought the woodworking tools back with me. Like, I came... Where's the way out? I'm like stumbling around here. Oh, it's the working tools that makes cabinet repair possible. So it seems, but no, seriously, I was able to fix the other one. I was able to fix the other one without woodworking tools. I mean, you were there for that, right? Oh well. And the fire's blowing out. Okay, if I break this down real quick, 7 minutes, that gets me some sticks. Maybe can I throw another stick on this just to get it a little bit more duration?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, so that's cooked, and this is 4 minutes to go. Probably just leave these out here. Yeah, they've got plenty of water. Maybe let's get that last reishi tea going. And that's cooked. And I'll drop that here as well. I saw you repairing some. Yeah, did you not have the woodworking tools on you then? I did not have them with me. That was the confusing thing. I was surprised I was able to do it. But yeah, if I'd known woodworking tools were so significant, I would have brought them back with me. Like, I left them behind in Ash Canyon because I looked at the construction options here and I was like, oh, okay, I can make myself a wolf figure or a coffee table or a dresser or framed hockey jersey, like all this stuff, like all this stuff looks like decorative. There, a few of them appear to be like functional, like you can build a storage trunk and whatever. But for the most part, it was like, these are just miscellaneous knickknacks that I didn't really care about. Um, I should probably leave all the flour here. Let's throw a stick on here. Break down these torches. See about getting some more torches. But yeah, like it turns out you can actually make some. There's a lot more functional stuff you can do than I thought with the woodworking tools. So yeah, I'm gonna have to remember to take them with me next time my next run, or the next time maybe this run if I find myself going up there again. Me carrying boxes is super good, and being able to build workbenches off very useful too. Yeah, yeah, fair. How many torches soon? Let's get a few more. Oops. Okay. Cured meat is the best child food. Really high calorie to weight ratio. Yeah, that's neat. That sounds good actually. Um, yeah, I don't know. Add it to the to-do list, I guess. But I have so much food at the moment. It's like it's far from being a priority. I might make it for novelty value later, but like for right now, it's just I'm just very overburdened with food. 51 kilos? When did I get this bad? 10 hours sleep. Go! Woke up fully rested. Okay, where am I going? Since my since my water meter is right at the bottom, I can eat.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
I can eat the fish, which dries me out without penalty. Which, okay, so just gobble that up. And which one's it? Okay, that one's 2,000 calories. That one's the little one. Okay, eat as much of this as I can, and then drop the rest.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And then pop back inside. Yeah, okay, so I've got 5 kilograms of flour. um, yeah, maybe a little overboard with the food. I need to drop that off somewhere. I guess I can load it in the travois and take it with me. Do I drop it back? I want to. Okay, I want to get on with my mission. I want to get moving. I want to get on to like Ravine and then on with the game. Back to Mystery Lake, Fort Muskeg, Broken Railroad, off to the Far Territories. That's the plan. Um, Going back to Quonset is probably a wee bit of a detour that I don't need. So maybe I'll just. Oh yeah. I can prepare up some rose hips there. That passes a little bit of time. Yes, really. Select tool, no tool. Why did it let me repair the other one? What was the difference?
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, anyway. Yeah, back in a state of... Oh, here we go. Sharpen up the hatchet. I use it to break up that branch. There, I did a thing to pass time. I was slightly efficient. But yeah, I think we're just gonna load the flour into the travois. That's 5 kilograms. That gets me down to just about 45 kilos. I can throw other stuff in there. Maybe a bit of water. Oh wait, the travois itself weighs a kilo. Okay, yeah, so that'll get me below 45 kilos. That's fine. I guess I'll just pass an hour. Just to get a bit more light. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's get all my stuff together here. Let's get ready to...
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I've got a stink line on me. Which direction am I heading? I guess I might as well continue following the lakefront here, if I can. It was gonna pop out and surprise me? Okay. Travois deploy. And fill with, okay, put the meat in there, and the rabbit pies, and the trout stew, and 4 bags of flour, and there we go. And away we go. Gonna head in the direction of that bridge there, because that bridge goes over a river, and that river leads me to a tunnel which leads into the ravine region. Oh yeah, I forgot to check out what those birds are crowing about.
It's so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Is it worth checking out? I mean, I think it looks like a dead guy. I'll take a look. What do you got for me, dead guy? Nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the flour, among other things, in. Yeah, I said I'm going to the bridge, but there's some buildings over there that I'm gonna check out first, and I'm gonna leave the flour there. I'm gonna leave most of it there. I'll take the half bag with me, but I am gonna check out this fishing hut here, and this boat, and whatever else. Is that another fish? Gosh darn it.
Best be prepared for anything.
1,622 calories? And wait, there's a double fish? Wait, there were 2 of them, right? It duplicated itself. They're identical. 5.41 kilos, 1,622 calories, ruined coho salmon raw. It there's some funky generation here. Wow, they were enough to overburden me. There's 11 kilograms of meat here. These are some hefty fish. Twins, indeed. Anyway. Trapa away. What else we got here? Birch sapling, sure. Some firewood, why not? And the sun is out. I think I can do another another Maglens fire. I guess I might as well. I mean, I could do with warming up here. And I can cook up these fish.
Man, I could use a drink.
Alright, Maglens fire, go! Save that match.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, but that duplicating bug, I've seen it a lot. Like I've seen it with sticks, I've seen it with coal. That's the first time I've seen it with a fish.
Oh, lucky day.
Temperature minus 18. Yeah, we definitely need a piece of coal on this one. Throw the reclaimed wood on there for good measure. And yoink the fish.
I'm not
Oh,
sure I can carry much more.
it just occurred to me. I'm lucky those fish didn't disintegrate when I put them in there. I actually would have fully expected them to disintegrate because that's what happens. They 0% items when put in containers vanish. That's a phenomenon I've observed a gajillion times. Failing at making up numbers here. Rune items that can be harvested don't vanish when put in containers? Really? Is that the pattern? Interesting. Anything else? And I believe cooking these fish also gets me more lantern oil. Ugh, so that's also weighing me down. I've got over half a kilo here. Let's just top up the lantern. I'm going to leave some of the lantern oil behind too as well. Got that extra flare there. It's another quarter kilo. I'm trying to be better about managing my inventory and managing the ridiculous amount of stuff that I carry around with me, that I've gotten in the habit of carrying around with me. Yeah, trying to work on keeping good habits about that. Guess I'll just finish cooking that.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Get the next one going. And 2,000 calories. Your calorie store is only 2,500. I guess my webcam's in the way. It's like the full food meter is 2,500 calories. This is 80% of your food meter filled from zero. It's a hefty fish. It's very filling. Do I want to put put another stick on there at least? Yeah, let's throw another stick. Get a wee bit more temperature of that, and I'll just break this torch down. Yeah, it only gets me up to 9 degrees. Oh, what the heck? Let's throw my last stick on there, get to an even 10. I could throw the coal on there, but I think I'm gonna get more coal on the way back. I mean, passing through the ravine region, there are some caves, and I believe there's some coal there. I left a huge supply of coal behind. I don't want to take the detour to go back for it. I want to get on with my mission. Okay.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Harvested 0.17 liters of oil. How am I doing for water? I think the water supply is okay. At some point, I'm going to want to make the porridge. Probably not right now. Or maybe I do want to make it now. I don't know. I got the fire going. Let's make some porridge. What the heck? My temperature gauge isn't quite full yet. Might as well pass a little bit more time. Porridge is cooked. Let's make more porridge. Nope. Ad break's coming up in 5 minutes, FYI. Sorry, what's this? It seems to, gosh darn it, okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with the chat. I'm trying to scroll this thing here, and it's scrolling the in-game thing too. Yeah, that seems to be the pattern as I've observed it. Ruined clothing didn't disintegrate for me when added to a container. Oh, really? Okay. Fish can be harvested for bait, but other ruined food does seem to disintegrate. Okay, okay. That could very well be the pattern. Oh, there's a bear over there. Okay, these are at 50% now. I half expected that stepping out would draw his attention to me. That bear is right where I want to go, because I do want to check out these buildings here. Plus, I think that's where I'm going to that's where I'm going to leave the flour. Because I don't want to be carrying it with me. It's a lot of flour. So, shall I make another porridge? I mean, sure, why not? Let's pass a bit more time. Have a bit more food standing by. Yeah, it turns that 0.1 kilo of oats into 0.2 kilos of porridge, so it is making it a little heavier. So it's not optimal. Whatever. Let's get some water going, and then I'll move on. Where is he going? 2.5 minutes to ad break. Yeah, the fact that you can harvest fish for bait was something I discovered recently. I think I tried it out in my previous run. I don't know. The results weren't memorable enough for me to recall, per se. Oh yeah, it just occurred to me, while I'm cooking this up, I could have been doing some fishing. I have the fishing tackle handy. Bit late now. I'm not going to break this thing up just for a few minutes of fishing. Anyway, past that time, grab that water. Has he moved on yet? Why is he coming this way now? What are you doing, bear? Where are you going, bear? Are you heading towards me now? What are you doing? Gosh darn it. Okay, well, let's get another half liter of water. Why not? In just over a minute until ad break comes up. When did my pry bar get down to 80%? Is that just from prying stuff open, I guess? That bear is uncomfortably close. Did he just notice me? Am I carrying food? I don't have any meat on me. What's he all interested in me for? I'm not really in the mood to be hunting bear. I don't want to. I don't know. Incidentally, 30 seconds to ad break. I'll pause the game when the ad break starts so you don't miss anything. I mean, hey, if a bear comes at me, that could make this very interesting in a moment. I don't like the direction this bear is going. I have a strong suspicion he's going to go back up here and he's going to go in like the exact path that I was planning to go. Maybe I should just like drop him now. How low down? 42 kilos. Okay. Just in case things go wrong. Astra's just gonna drop everything and she's gonna Beowulf it. One shot, one kill. Wow. And ad break. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Well, that was unexpected. Define Charles, welcome to the stream. That's crazy. You can just lure him over with meat, take a shot, and hide and hut. Well, I mean, yeah, that was the intention. That was the plan there. I wasn't really expecting him to fall from one arrow there. That was, but yeah. I fully expected there was a possibility that I might lose the arrow. Um, but yeah, okay. So we got a. Did it? It wasn't even a headshot. Like, it hit him in the throat. Huh. Okay. Um, so plans are adapting. Um, I think I want to quarter this guy. I want to get the bear hide. Um, tempter bite is for poor Astrid in her underwear here. Put the bow away. I think we're gonna throw another piece of coal on here. It's it's far too windy to get a fire going over there, unfortunately. Okay, let's put on. Oh right, this is the parka. I need to. Yeah, I need to do some inventory management. Now put the combat pants on, the deerskin pants over top of that, put the sport socks there, the socks, bunny mitts, and the sweater with the festive sweater over top of it, moose hide satchel, crampons, there we go. Everything on? Okay. It's temperature, 35 degrees, okay. It's really nice to get the one shots. Oh, you have a handy travois? Indeed, I do. I have a handy travois for carting bear bits around. Uh, that'll be very handy very shortly. Okay, let's just get that water. I guess get more water going. I don't need to be carrying quite so much water around. Let's just drop that. Grab one of these teas, and I'm not carrying any meat, right? Okay. Let's see about quartering this guy. I'm going to take a bit of cold damage, probably. What's the temperature out here? Minus 19? Okay. Okay, start the quartering, and then interrupt it so I can take hot tea real quick. Which probably should have done sooner, but eh. And then resume quartering. Okay, in the state of getting some cold damage, let's just jog back over to the fishing hut, catch the water before it boils dry. There's an hour left in the fire. There's an hour left in quartering. Let's throw another piece of coal on here. Let's heat up some more tea. I think it's such a nice addition to the game. Yeah. Especially for moving around large quantities of meat. Because, like, the stuff that would normally be extremely dangerous to carry around is now considerably less so. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to cook this bear up on the one burner here, but I can at least move the bear bits over to the houses there, and I'll chop them up. I'll chop them up indoors where it's safer. I don't have to worry about a fire going out. And I don't know. Maybe I'll cook some of them up the following day. You get on with the goal of going to the far territories. Also territories. Let's kill this bear and spend a bunch of time cooking meat. I know, right? I'm so bad at following through on my alleged goals. uh, anyway, um, let us drop that hot tea there, jiggle it, and okay, grab that, and let's jog over here and resume the quartering. 48 minutes. We're going to start a bit and then interrupt it so we can drink hot tea. And then resume quartering, and this should do it without any cold damage. Should. Cool. As long as you're surviving, does it really matter? Yeah. That's what always happens at TLD. I mean, yeah. I'm just generally kind of bad at following through my plans as well. Anyway, can I just get a kilo of meat real quick? 6 minutes? That should be doable. And I should still be able to get back to the water before it boils dry. Run! There you go. And then can just cook up a kilo of bear meat. I feel a little silly about preparing that porridge now. Absolutely. Earlier today, I intend to pick up my stock run and go craft my first cougar hide wrap. Yeah, but instead I loaded a pilgrim run I didn't know that I had in Transfer Pass and spent a bunch of time exploring out of bounds in it. Yeah, time well spent still. Any wolves around, they're gonna harass me when I go out there. How much stuff I got in here? So much stuff. Okay. Yeah. So I'm not gonna cook up the whole bear just now. I really should prioritize eating the fish first. I don't know. Okay. I mean, I say I should prioritize eating the fish first because of the whole weight to calorie ratio thing. Like the fish have a lot of calories in them, but that's because they're really heavy. And they're worth getting rid of first just for that reason. But then on the other hand, like I suppose there's also the vitamin C issue as well. I just had a couple of teas, so I'm good for vitamin C. So maybe it's better to eat the bear meat first. I don't know. I've never gotten the scurvy risk, so it hasn't actually been an issue so far. Learned that A, sometimes tree limbs and sticks will spawn on the secret ice under the ground. Wait, really? Oh, okay. And B, when you're under the ground, you can reach up to pick up sticks and things above your head. That's funny. You know that fish will keep your vitamin C up too. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how much worry like vitamin C are. I mean, like when I was up in the the Ash Canyon region, like I had a whole bear's worth of meat and a whole moose worth of meat and several deer and wolves worth of meat, and I still never got scurvy risk. I mean, thanks to occasionally supplementing it with other stuff. I wasn't even trying, and I never got scurvy risk creeping in there, so doesn't seem to be a huge worry or anything. But yeah, still an hour and 13 minutes in this fire. You know what? I'm gonna grab another kilogram of meat, just for funsies. Yeah. Actually, oh, second guessing, third guessing. Oops. Okay, yeah, actually the weather turning is a legitimate reason for not wanting to stick around here. Maybe I'll wrap up this this little sojourn here. Bear meat cooked. Do I want to cook up one more? Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, I don't like the looks of this. Screw it. I'm picking this up and picking all this up.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, because this is definitely turning into a blizzard, and I definitely want to get indoors before it gets any worse. You know, the fish will keep from. Oh, I already read that. Free feather. I'm like practically immobile. Okay, maybe I should pick up all of the bear meat at once. Didn't mean to throw that in there. I'm losing it. Okay, keep moving. Okay, maybe doing this 2 bags at a time is a bit much. It's a lot of meat. I didn't really look at how heavy the bear was.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
The travois is full? The travois is full? That's 75 kilograms. I'm sorry, how heavy was this bear? Okay, well, screw that then. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're huge. That means you have huge guts. Obscure reference.
This is so cold. I'll lie down for a bit.
Can we put all of these in there? Okay. And the bear hide? Excellent. Rip and tear that bear. Yes. Okay, somebody got the reference. Excellent.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, there was an old Doom comic thing. A rather zany Doom comic from back in the day. Those 2 panels from the Doom comic are pretty internet famous, yeah.
It's so cold. I just think.
I'm only familiar with them because I was active in the Doom RL forums. Where the heck am I? Where the heck is this? Okay, let's go around this rock. Yeah, Doom RL. Doom the roguelike. It's an indie game. It's a traditional roguelike based on Doom. Can I get over this ridge here? If I can't get over this ridge, this is going to be a problem because this is a really hefty weight that I'm lugging behind me here. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, I earned myself some notoriety in the Doom RL community because I got a number of achievements that had been basically deemed impossible or near impossible uh, in that community. And I don't know, somewhere along the lines, I picked up that that particular infamous Doom comic. There were a bunch of Doom comics featured in that forum. Okay, space was pepper. All right, let's grab one of these. Grab all the guts. Grab the bear hide, and let's go inside.
I need to find food.
Okay, so we're gonna drop bear hide, all 10 guts, and then take a step to the side, and I think might as well drop the sapling here as well. And I wrote cabin east of garage. Which cabin? Now that I think about it, I think that might have been west of the garage. Deer hide, bunny pelts, 2 guts, 2. Whatever. Anyway, I'm just gonna say cabin near near bridge. Bear hide, guts, times 10. Birch sapling, and we're gonna drop 3 bags of oh right, the flowers in the travois. Well, let's harvest this guy up. The the one bag that I grabbed a bag at random. It was the one that I'd already been working on. So there were 4.6 kilos in each bag. Um, how many bags were there again? I didn't count them. I was in a rush. Let's just pop out to drop the meat on the ground and grab some more. Also grab the cooked one because I need something to eat.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Nom nom nom, yummy bear. And we'll carve this up too. So that's 2 bags. How many bags are there left? Four more bags. So I had 2. There were 4 more bags. I think I left a bag behind. I was in a rush. I was 4.6 times what? So that's 7 bags. How much bear meat is that? Yeah, somewhere in the neighborhood of like 35 kilos. Let's eat some salmon here. That fills me right up.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Actually, just there you go. Yeah, I want to carve up the bag's contents because if I don't, the meat disintegrates. Like they just it straight up despawns. Like if I leave the bear carcass by itself, it despawns. If I quarter it to get the bags of meat, the like the hide and the guts will stay there, but the bags themselves with the meat in them will vanish. But if I hack the bear meat out of them, then they stay forever. That's just how this thing operates. Let's drop the fat there, and then and there's one more. Pull the fat out of there as well. Pull the rest of the meat out of there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Is there anything else in here? I'm just not going to worry about that just now. $47 kilos. What's weighing me down again? Ah, yes, the flour. Um, let's drop 3 bags of flour here. Flour times 3. That's still, yeah, okay, that gets me below 45 kilos. I've still got plenty of food. No shortage of food here. Um, yeah, let's just drink some water and then grab 10 hours sleep here. I was thinking of having the trout stew that I made, but don't need the extra health from it. Do you have cooking level 5? Yes, I do. I do indeed. That's how I was able to eat the bear meat safely earlier. Okay, let's go numb some fish.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's grab everything out of there. Let's drop the fish there. Well, 2,000 calories. Eat as much as I can. No. Drop the rest of it there. Pick up this Fabla. Yeah, as for my skills, first let me just drink some water. Yeah, carcass harvesting 5, cooking 5, fire starting 4 is getting up there. It's getting close to 5. Ice fishing 2. That's just from reading books. I haven't actually done any ice fishing. I probably should. I could have. Hmm. I just think I could do some fishing while cooking up the bear. Although that's then I would have lots of fish to cook up as well. Anyway, yeah, mending level 3. That's pretty nice. Archery level 5. That seems significant. Got some appreciable level ups here. Why is this plastic container clipped into the shelving? Can I? There, that's better.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Cooking in archery max is really nice. Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay, let's do a bit more inventory management. I don't want to take that extra parka that I found. What else? What else am I dropping here? Oh yeah, an extra flare. Put the flare in the drawer, I guess. It only holds 5 kilograms. I don't intend to put a whole lot in here. Now it's showing tools. I want the full inventory shown. And the extra painkillers. Okay, so flare, painkillers. And this parka. There we go. That gets me under 45. Do we ever get sewing to max? Yeah, I regardless of how long this run goes, I don't really expect to get sewing to max. It takes forever. Just to reach level 2 takes forever. Like, getting it to level 3 took me 2 forevers. Yeah, getting up to level 5, I can't imagine. I'd have to, like, really try hard to do that. Anyway, so flare, painkillers, and parka. Painkillers and parka. Okay. I guess I'm ready to move on. 44.96 kilos. I don't dare pick up a single other thing, except that I'm going to, because I do still want to take that I've got a stink line on me. Oh right, the charts too. I put pie. Oh okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just leave the rest of it here. Big heap of raw bear meat. Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably check out these other buildings as well. I'm here, they're here, might as well. Oh yeah,
I'll take it.
antiseptic. Well, it kind of won't take it. I mean, I'll pull it out so I can just put all the stuff together, but yeah, I wanted to leave some of the lantern oil behind as well, because I've got a pretty good collection of that. Heck, maybe I should leave some matches behind. I should probably be leaving a trail of matches. I mean, I've got, what? 47, 59, 71, 82, 94 matches? I can afford to leave a few behind here and there. I mean, heck, it might come to a point where I decide to, like, cheat death if things go wrong, and having some matches standing by somewhere probably be a good thing. I do believe there is one more cabin here. Check this one out as well. Ruined sports socks? I mean, it's a piece of cloth. How much cloth have I got? 11? Don't really need an extra piece of cloth. And just taking a second to take stock of the state of my clothing. I wouldn't mind patching up these sports socks. Having the sports socks did come in handy when the bear ravaged my boots in the last, well, not the last stream, the stream before last. Like those sports socks were just barely hanging on, and they were my only footwear for a time. The only thing keeping me from getting foot frostbite. Okay. Yeah, with that bear taken care of, there's less worry about being intercepted on my way up the thing. How much nitro fuel do I have? Okay, so I've got almost a kilo worth. Let's put half a kilo in here, and let's put 11 matches in. Antiseptic, lantern, fuel, 0.5 kg, I guess, and matches times 11. There. Okay. I think we're ready to actually officially move on now. After all getting sidetracked over and over again, stopping to kill a bear and so on, you know, as you do. Yeah, how much firewood? I've got 2. Ooh, I have no sticks. I want a stick. Here. 2 sticks for good measure. 2 sticks and 2 pieces of coal. Not the greatest firewood collection, but I think it'll do. It just needs to last me up the side of, up this river here. Yeah, and the path that the bear was wandering, it's probably the same bear that you sometimes see. Oh yeah, that's the last bag, isn't it? The last bear bag. I think I'm not going to worry about it. But yeah, I've had a bear harass me up while going up this thing. One of my clips is on my channel is that bear attacking me. Actually, have you been to Far Terrace before, or is it all new? I've been there before. Yeah, I've had a few runs where I explored a Forsaken Airfield. I have one where I started to explore Zone of Contamination, but got diverted into a cave, and then I got lost in the cave and stumbled into Forsaken Airfield from there. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm exploring this one now. Well, left behind. Scrawling musings of a survivor who's here before you. And it's another backer message. Wes, I'm going to try to make it to Mystery Lake. I'm running low on everything, but we can find enough to get us through till spring, and then we can try to make it back to Calgary. Meet me there. We'll stay for a while. Follow the tracks in from the Carter. You'll see the lodge building, but we'll make for the cabins across the lake. Bring anybody you can find. Bring food and a deck of cards. See you soon, Heather.
My fingers feel numb.
Some world building, I guess. I pick up more matches just as soon as I left some behind. Scroll message. Survival hint. They're biting fierce right now. I can feel it. Meet me at my boat tomorrow early
The guy
light.
who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Okay, memento cache. Is that the place that I just came from, or okay? Hold on. Can I do some charcoaling from here? Where is that in relation to where I am right now? Take a bit of cold damage finding out. So I'm here. Okay.
Oh, so cold.
Oh, it's way at the other end. Okay. Well, I'm not going there. That's like opposite direction from where I'm going. That's near Quonset? Yeah. What about Sundered Pass? I have not been to Sundered Pass yet. That was one of the newer regions added, which I have yet to check out. Why do I not have my bow out? Where's my bow? Get the bow out, please. I do not recall putting the... Oh, right. I put the bow away to get out the charcoal. Okay, and there are a bunch of cattail stalks which I am going to resist the urge to pick up, because I am overloaded with stuff, with a ton of food. Not a literal ton, but there's a lot. Cool, I look forward to watching you discover more of the far territories then. Yeah. I mean, the first thing I'd like to do is explore the Signal Void stuff with the repairing the transmitters. So I'd like to do that first before doing the zone of contamination and other stuff. And like Sundered Pass stuff. Is this going to overburden me? Probably. Yep. If I drink some water, that'll probably be enough. Just a little bit more water. There you go. That gets me under 44.97 kilos. Oh yeah. What am I doing? Bunny pie. Eat the bunny pie. That'll help me get unburdened. I made those specifically for purposes of traveling. They don't need to be quite so painstaking in keeping that weight down. Yeah, this trip here, aside from the cold, this should be like smooth sailing. Like, I slew the bear that would have potentially heckled me. And I don't think there would be any wolves around here. Nothing in the container. I do want me some more tea, so reishi mushrooms, yay! But yeah, if all goes well, I would like to explore more of the far territories in this run. I gather there's some really neat stuff there, which I have yet to see. Yeah, just following this river, I should... Uh, oh? I think you got scared by my wolf coat. Or maybe the fact that I just slew a bear. Did you see something over there? He looked like he was chasing something. It's the deer. No, I'm not going to stop and harvest the deer. No, I won't do it. Um, probably take out the wolf. What is this slope here? Come on. He's rapidly eating the deer there. I'm losing deer meat. Don't like this angle. If the arrow misses, it flies over his head and then it lands who knows where. Try to consider the background when firing arrows so I can predict where the arrow will land. Yeah. Wasn't able to catch him by surprise. There's 7.7 kilos on here. Can I even put a fire here? You know what? Screw it. I mean, I don't know. Having another deer hide could be neat. But free deer, the temptation. I know, right? The hypothermia risk is like almost halfway up. Like that deer carcass is gonna despawn if I don't do anything with it. I do I want to take the deer hide at least? It's probably unsafe with that wolf running around. This is probably a terrible idea. Taking a bit of cold damage doing this. Hypothermia risk is higher. Where did I leave the, I dropped the rabbit pie and, or did I? No, I picked them up again. Okay, never mind. Okay, it's probably worth, let's get a fire going. Let's just, I'm far enough away from the next shelter that it's probably prudent to, come on, we got the wind shelter icon. I wanted to start a fire here. Oh, come on. Come the heck on. I said come on. Here we go. Oh. Okay. Deer really rare. You really definitely need to do this while freezing to death. Yes, thank you. It's those hoarding instincts. They're okay. They're treacherous. Let's put 2 pieces of coal on this. They're probably hazardous to my health, frankly. I have about 3.5 liters. I don't need to make more water. I don't actually need to cook anything up. watch this get blown out now. How's the hypothermia? Hypothermia risk is still, it's at 44%. Like, even though I've been hanging out by this fire for, I guess 45 minutes. Get that one going too, why not? I think I want to hang out by this fire as long as I can get away with it. Then again, heck, maybe it's worth like deliberately getting hypothermia just so I can take advantage of the fact that it makes you tired faster. Yeah, whatever. Weight 45.16 kilos. Yeah, and the torch blowed immediately. That's about what I expected. Yeah, as soon as that bunny pie wears off, I go back into burden status. Yeah, somewhere along here, there's a path up there. Oh, sorry, I'm falling behind on messages here. If you need to get tired fast, you can always spring in circles for a little while. Yeah, it's an option too. It uses up calories faster, but I've got plenty of calories. Another trick I've seen, I actually used it in my last stream. I saw Thomasina doing it, another TLD Twitch streamer. Climbing onto a rope and then just hanging there, and then letting your it tires you out really quickly just hanging there. And I did that using the rope that's next to the is this the right way? This doesn't look right. How do I get over there? This doesn't look right. Can I get up here? There we go. I just want to be going up. Yeah, I'm not aware of any ropes around here to use that strategy on, but it was neat to be able to use it in my last session. As I was coming back from Ash Canyon, I had a bad run-in with a wolf. He took off like 3/4 of my health. So I took advantage of the rope that you climb to get into Timberwolf Mountain from Pleasant Valley, and I just hung in that until it was too cold, and then I hopped off and went to warm up, and then I climbed on the rope again. Repeated that a few times. Ooh, burdock. This can be made into tea as well. I will still have some hot teas when I finally get to Forsaken Airfield. Which is good because, like, the first time I went to Forsaken Airfield, I went in there with, like, I think it was 22 teas, and I burned through all of them because it is bitterly cold over there. That was when I was like trying to explore the whole region. I probably won't do that this time. Oh, it's not even, it's like, it's late afternoon at the moment here. Don't know if I'm ready to settle in for the night yet. I still have that trout stew, which I'm definitely going to eat. Oh, ad break coming up in 5 minutes, FYI. Once again, I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. There's a hoodie, which I'm going to leave behind, but yeah, don't need that hoodie. Oh yeah, the socks. I kind of sort of meant to leave these behind, but yeah, whatever. Let's take 10 minutes to rip them up while I warm up. Finally, the hypothermia risk went away. Took a while. Let's just take a quick peek around here with a light source. I already did my once over without light. Here's my once over with light. And I did not spot anything new, but it's always worth a look. They like to hide things everywhere in this game. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, it's like there's still plenty of daylight left. It feels premature to lay down to sleep here. But I only have 2 pieces of coal left. Because I left most of the, like, I left like 40 pieces of coal in that mine on the way into this region. But the tunnel up ahead is just going, it goes right into a ravine region, and yeah, I just have to cross the bridge, and then there's a cave there. Maybe the cave is warm enough to like to sleep in. Maybe I don't even need to start a fire. I can take that chance. I mean, I would like a good solid 10 hours sleep to recover that cold damage. I did take a fair bit of cold damage there. So I don't know, maybe I'd be better off sleeping here. I don't know, this is where I second guess myself to death. I think I want to settle in here, eat the trout stew, get the health regen from that, get a full 10 hours sleep. I don't know if I want to travel during night, but yeah, I don't know. I don't like sleeping away daylight hours. Okay, well, why don't I, here, drop the meat on the ground there. So I don't get hassled. Let's just take a quick jog around here, take a look around the surrounding area. That'll pass a little bit at a time, get myself a little bit more tired. And then I'll sleep in the trailer here. Don't really expect to find anything. Minute and a half till ad break. It would be nice if I knew the exact time the ad starts. It's approximate time, because there's several extra seconds before it actually starts the ad break. Uh-oh, it's another deer. Tempting me with its aliveness. I really don't need more food. But yeah, that tunnel there leads into a ravine region. think I'm gonna. I'm not gonna go there just yet. Um, let's just. I'm just gonna sleep away some daylight hours. Can't be helped. Just like in real life. Well, ad break is imminent. Is there any? Do I need to do any sewing or anything? No, no urgent need for that. Here, let's prepare the burdock. I'll do it outside just to help with cabin fever worries. And I'm still warm enough, so let's prepare another one. And I'm still warm enough, so let's prepare another one. Oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that one. If you're warm, why not keep going into Mr. Lake? I mean, I could do that. Um, I'd like to take this. This trailer here is my last, proper shelter. Oh, ad break started. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. But yeah, answer to the question, why not continue on to Mystery Lake? I mean, I'm considering it. I could just do that, but I don't know. This is my last shelter before, like actual proper shelter before before I reach Mystery Lake all the way through Ravine region. Um, I can't necessarily, I cannot, like, what am I trying to say here? Also, where's my, oh, I dropped them on the floor. Trout stew, go. I can't necessarily count on the,
I think I need to lie down.
the cave staying warm enough for me. 10 hours sleep, go. There are a number of things, any number of things that could go wrong along the way, and I just feel better stopping here, I guess. Thinking not the cave, but go straight for the trails in front of the dam. That could be doable. Um, I don't know. I don't. I guess I can't really say I have a good reason for doing differently. I don't know. I just made up my mind just to stop here. Let's eat some porridge. Um, hmm. Great. Now we have some time to kill before daylight, and I've once again, run out of things to do to pass the time. Oh, right. I can just grab 2 more hours of sleep. So, is 2 hours enough to pass the rest of that? Not quite. I think I'm gonna pass 1 hour normally, and then whatever time is remaining, I'll sleep that. So just say 3 hours, but it'll probably be closer to 2 hours. And okay, it's just barely starting to get daylight. Not quite. I'm at full health, so there's that. Let's pass another hour. Just be sure not to auto walk off the ravine bridge broken bit. Oh yeah, I never use auto walking. I'm not a fan of automation in general. I've never even tried using the auto walk feature. It just feels unsafe in general, and besides, I like to look around while I'm walking. You never know when minus 38, brutal. Um, you never know when wolves or a bear or whatever are gonna pop out, and I'd rather I like to be able to look around as I'm going. I do that a lot. Like I'll look around behind me and I'll switch to walking backwards, or I'll switch to walking sideways while going like that. You may have noticed me doing that sometimes, or frequently, or all the time. Don't tempt me. Still got a fair bit of. I think I still have a fair bit of deer meat over by the dam. Okay, what are you doing, dear? Why are you? What you're just. This is like you're issuing a challenge. You're like dead on right in front of me there. Well, I've got a bow out here. Love auto walk really saving me holding down the W key all the time. Can still use A and D while mousing to look around while auto walking. Oh yeah. Shift to run while auto walking. Pressing W or S immediately cancels auto walk. Yeah. W or S. Someone said that pushing W doesn't cancel auto walk. Deer is trying to delay you. I know, right? She might succeed. She knows I have like no self-discipline or willpower to resist. Maybe W doesn't count to S stuff it does. Yeah. um, I mean, I'm contemplating, like, it's such a perfect angle. Like, she's right in front of me. Like, it would be such an easy headshot to hit the deer right now. I don't need more food right now. I mean, although, I mean, I don't know, the guts and the hide could be good, I suppose. Um, let the deer live? You think so? But
Jesus, this is cold.
the temptation. Oh, screw it, I'm going for it. Sorry. How is the temperature again? Minus 32. That's brutal. Is this wind sheltered here? Can I start a fire? I know, I'm bad.
Listen
What?
to it, yeah.
Once again, I failed. I succumbed to my base temptations. Stay on mission. I know, I know. Cool, cool. Grab 2 kilos of deer meat. I don't know. It was just such a perfectly lined up thing. I'm like, how can I not massacre that beautiful creature? You know,
The guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
as you do. Um, let's get some water going. Could do with some more water, and then finish quartering her. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I know, I keep doing this to myself. uh, it's the last of my firewood too, which is an extra reason that I shouldn't be doing this. I'm just incorrigible. Something I want to pull this out. Let's eat up these couple kilograms of deer meat. 11 minutes. Excuse me.
sure I'm carrying much more.
cooked. Let's cook up the little bits. I got 2 of them, right? Yeah. I'll get on with the mission soon. I know I'm being maybe uncomfortably slow about it, but I'll get there. Kilo, another kilo. Pile of fat. Harvest that broken arrow. This is nice weather for traveling. How many feathers do I have? 49. Almost half a kilo. Oh yeah, and these birch saplings. I mean, I guess I'll take the saplings and the hides through to the dam. It's extra stuff for me to carry, but I think I'll be okay. I already prepared the burdock. Yeah, once again, got nothing to pass the time. Kilogram. Kilogram. Yep, just pass that time. And then put the last one in. And let's eat that acceptable rabbit pie. Give myself a little unburdenedness. And let's press on. And I'll still be able to move at a reasonable-ish speed.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, touch the camera for good luck. Whew, okay, this part is always unnerving. Do not like. Not a fan. Nice view. I haven't actually gone down into the actual ravine of the ravine region before. I'm assuming there's a path there that leads into Bleak Inlet, another region I haven't explored. The only the only time I've been to Bleak Inlet is when I was trying out the Dead Sleep challenge, which I didn't succeed at, but Ooh, more coal. I'll replace the last of the coal that I use. I mean, yeah, yeah, last coal. At some point, I'll probably want to lay down the travois and load it with the meat. But for the moment, I want to keep that torch in hand. Weather in Bleak Inlet is always sunny and warm? Ha, sure. Then why do they call it Bleak Inlet? I'll bet it's not even an inlet. I know it must be because in Pleasant Valley it is always freezing and blizzarding. Yeah. Yeah, they seem to have misnamed all the regions. Like Pleasant Valley isn't pleasant. You know, Timberwolf Mountain until recently didn't have timberwolves. And similar discrepancies. Weird thing with the travois, you can't take it through that nice wide tunnel you just went through. Oh, like what? You can't at all? I mean, I know like using the travois forces you to douse your torch. Thought I'd still be able to bring it through there. Just says no space for travois at the entrance. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Seems like it would be that would be a bit of a pain. Could be some neat stuff to explore down there. Maybe I'll check it out someday. I mean, if all goes well with all the far territory stuff, I'll probably want to check out regions that I haven't checked out properly before, like Bleak Inlet. Lots of timberwolves there as well. Although I think I've demonstrated that I can handle timberwolves now. I'm going to resist the urge to murder the bunnies. Or maybe I won't. I could actually do with some bunny pelts for possible bunny mitt repairs. I mean, it takes several days to cure the hides and guts. That in itself sort of feels like a rationale for having extras around. Granola bar, ruined peaches, some firewood, backpack, a hammer. Oh, that's interesting. I cannot say I was aware there was a hammer spawn here, but I'll have to remember that. I'm going to take that with me. $54 kilos. I'm guessing the tea is cooled down by now. Yeah, that's what I thought. which way from here? There's some metal. Is it down here? Ah, yes. There's a deer carcass there. How much do I want? How much do I want another deer hide? Why is she floating? 0.6 kilos of meat on her. Come on. How do I... Astrid struggles with a 2 centimeter... There we go. 2 centimeter climb, as usual. What else is new? So we already checked out this stuff, yeah. Don't remember seeing a rope anywhere around here. I noticed there's a rock there which you can connect a climbing rope to. Anyway, while I'm here, let's see about getting some birch bark. Bolster my birch bark supply, which isn't exactly dwindling. It's always good to have around. And Slinger No Guns is here. Welcome to the stream. Does Astrid have a plan? Theoretically. I keep getting sidetracked from my alleged plan. Yeah, Vfig and sorry, I'm drawing a blank. And Defiant Charles both kind of face palmed when I diverged from my plan to shoot a deer for no particular reason. Well, I mean, she was staring right at me, like she was right in front of me, dead on, facing me, and was like right in my path. And I'm like, how can I not shoot you in the face? I mean, like you're just gonna stand there so temptingly. So now that's why I'm moving so slowly now, because I'm lugging a big pile of deer meat. I figure might as well lug it over to somewhere where I can make use of it. Sorry, I'm falling behind in chat here. Whatever plan Astrid has is immediately derailed by Tormuse. That's how it goes. Theoretically, lol. Yeah. So that is not hard to believe. Yeah. That deer was right after he interrupted his plan to shoot a bear. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, okay, shooting the bear was a functional thing to do. I mean, it was in my path. And not only in my path, it has a patrol route which makes it very dangerous, makes it very treacherous to travel. Like it's the one in Coastal Highway, right? And I was going up the path which leads into the ravine, and it's like that bear was sure to give me trouble if I didn't shoot it. It was a heck of a shot. It was like one shot, one kill moment. I guess it was critical hit. It didn't look like I hit him in the head. It looked like a neck shot, but it dropped him anyway. What's the temperature? -10. I was hoping there'd be some coal in the cave. Might have to take a detour to get some more coal. That coal mine that I came from that had 40 Cool, no less than 40. I left it behind, and then I managed to burn through it. There's a rope. How warm is it back here? It's 23 degrees back here. Huh. Could just hang out here for a bit. These are, we already read that. Let's just hang out here and warm up. But yeah, I'm incorrigible in derailing my own plans. Let's burn the cedar. Like it's sort of half a kilo. I am having an issue with being overburned, so.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Perfect.
How am I doing for water? 2 liters. Let's get some more water. $27 won't take me long to warm up here. Yeah, that unburdened is about to wear off. But yeah, I might as well stop by the dam to use the workbench to make up 2 arrows. The arrowhead, one arrowhead from the arrow that I reclaimed. The other one, there was an arrowhead that was just sitting in the it was in the fishing hut, I think it was. Yeah, I got the hammer. I'll leave the hammer in the dam too, I guess. Right, I can do this to pass time now.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Potable water, potable water. How overburdened am I? 54 kilos? I mean, oh, this is going to get me above 55 kilos, isn't it? Yep, I'm at the point where I can no longer run.
He's getting too heavy to carry.
Well, I mean, it's a short jog from the ravine entrance to like the dam or whatever. Would like some more torches. Didn't catch it quite in time. That's probably enough torches anyway. I think it's time to set up, time to deploy the travois for the remainder of this journey. Yeah, so all that meat goes in there, and the hides and the guts. Let's throw the birch saplings in for good measure. Now I'm at 46 kilos. Throw the water in. There we go. Let's just get this meat over by the dam. Oh. Birch sapling. Or birch bark. Also a workbench at the camp office in the mystery lake. That's true. but I left my I left my what do you call it? I left the tools, the quality tools in the dam, so I want to use that one to make the arrows. Sorry, I'm still chuckling at the somehow that is not hard to believe. It's like the Slinger of No Guns has watched enough of my enough of my content to see me derail myself repeatedly, probably. Is it reasonable? That's a reasonable excuse for a detour this time? Yeah, fine. It's not even that much of a detour. Like I'm passing right by the dam. Yeah, I would hardly call going to the dam a detour. What's this line here? Is that a shadow? What is that? Seriously, why is there a weird line like this? Feels like some kind of graphical glitch or something. Don't recall ever seeing a line like that there before. There's already a pile of meat here. What is this? Is this venison? Yeah. Rancid venison. Okay, so just move all to inventory. And then this is 100% conditioned meat here. How are these ones here? 13%? Yeah. Let's just pop in here to drop off the deer hide, and I've got some got a couple of cured deer hides here. Wouldn't hurt to patch up the deerskin pants, I think, because it patches up 30% at a time, and I've got multiple deer hides here. I think that would be a good idea. Anyway, hide, gut, and then step aside a little, and then 4 birch saplings, and we're gonna add that to our notes here. Mystery Lake trailer by dam. Deer hides times 6. Wait, really? That becomes 8. Guts 13 becomes guts 15. And birch saplings times 4. Cool. Okay. So where are we in the day-night cycle? It's coming to the end of the day. Should I?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I guess. I guess I'll. Okay. Let's try repairing the pants first, I guess. Okay, hour and 25 minutes, 95% chance of success. Let's go. Keeping an eye on that, how much daylight we got there. There you go. Good as new. Very nice. Very cool. And I picked up the bunny pellet and guts just in case I need to patch up my mitts.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
And if there's still daylight for it, let's go make those arrows. Oh yeah. And I need to adjust my notes because okay, well, okay, just them afterward. Let me just, before we run into daylight, grab these tools
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
and get over to the workbench. Where in the day-night cycle? Is that 45 minutes worth? Because I do believe it takes 45 minutes to make simple arrow. Watching that sunlight, I think I can get away with another one. Hey, there you go. That's cool. Can I just... There we go. And then toss the quality tools back in here. The travois is down to 52%. Maybe I should patch that up as well. Because I do think I want to take the travois with me. Like, it's served me well so far. Hmm. Okay. 48 kilos. What's weighing me down now? I picked up over half a kilo of birch bark, so there's that, I suppose. Wait to repair the travois until it goes below 30%. Yeah, but that means I need to carry deer hide with me. That's another half kilo, and I'm really bad about carrying too much stuff. Oh right, the hammer's contributing to weigh me down. There you go. There's 2 kilograms. Why do I have a rock? Like an extra rock. I'm carrying 2 rocks around with me. Don't really care to bring a third. How much do yeah, the birch bark gets lighter when you prepare it. That'll have to be on my to-do list. What? Okay, 46 kilos. What's is it? The oh okay. Oh yeah, okay. I did pick up some meat, which I then didn't drop. It's almost enough to get me underweight there. Um, hmm. You can always bring a deer hide and cured guts with you in it. I mean, yeah, there's that, but there's also the fact that it only has like a 75% chance of success. So if it fails, like if it fails when I'm doing it here, then I can just I can't bloody see anything. Yeah, if it fails while I'm here, then I can just pick up the next deer hide. But if it fails out in the field, like there are no more deer hides around. It's just, being annoying. I just rather do it here. So trailer by down. I did pick up one of the deer hides, and I picked up 2 of the guts, and I picked up one of the bunny pelts. Okay, so I'm not quite tired enough for 10 hours. So let's just prepare these reishi mushrooms to pass time. Matches and fuel 3 kilograms, healing items 2 kilograms, clothing 6 kilograms, food. What's this? Food 24.98 kilograms, repair items including deer hide 1.5 kilograms. Someone who is good at weight management help me. Astrid is dying. uh, that's pretty much it. Yep. Are those the actual ratios? Well, I'm down to 9.43 kilos of food at this point. I'm still good at weight management. Yeah, fair. I mean, it's yeah. I don't know. It's a constant struggle. What can I say? Okay, I don't need this bow out. Where's the bed? There's the bed. 10 hours sleep. Go. Let's pop out to eat. Also, I probably should have gotten my bow out again. Once again, I'm neglecting to pull the bow out before I step outside. Oof, it's bitterly cold here. It's minus 42. Yikes. Maybe I'll hang out inside for a bit before I venture out. Oh right, Derp. I said I was going to repair the. Oh, there's another deer hide just sitting right here. So yeah, it requires deer hide and cured gut. It says 2 hours. Pick that up. Pick that up. So what are the, yeah, it uses the repair skill. My repair skill is up to 74. 74% chance of success. Let's give it a whirl. Improvised knife, hatchet. Using no tool takes longer, takes 2 hours. Let's use a knife, I guess. Maybe I should have used the hatchet, I don't know. There we go, good as new. So I used another gut and hide, so I'm making note of that. What am I looking for? Here it is. Trailer by dam. Deer hides, that's down to 6 now. Guts down to 12 now. So that passed another hour, so hopefully the weather will be nicer. And I'm underweight. I'm under 45 kilos. Somehow I managed that much. Oh, what have I got this medal for? I don't anticipate needing the medal anytime soon. Like I won't. When it comes time to repair the towers, I'll need metal. But for now, let's just make a note that I left it here. It's really trail by dam. Metal. Okay. Someone who's good at weight management, help me, Master is dying. Yeah, that's a good gag. Minus 22. Okay, so the weather's better now. That's cool. Let's, should I? Okay, hold on. Just take a seat for a second here. What's the temperature here? Minus 17, yeah. Is there anything else I want here by the dam before I move on. Um, I, do I want the shoes? Maybe. Hold on. What state are the shoes in? Like the deer skin boots I've got, they're 82%. Okay, this is where I overthink myself to death. Um, this is probably fine. Hold on, let me. Sorry. So I'm not going to come back here for a while because I want to just get everything done while I'm here and stuff. What was I don't think there's anything else I need to take with me. Carcass harvesting books. Maxed out that skill now. Wires, fuses. Oh, I'm going to pass through here later. I can pick those up when I need them. Yeah, I don't think... don't think there's anything else I need. Waiting for that temperature meter to climb a little bit. Oh yeah, I can sharpen this guy up. To pass 10 minutes to let my temperature meter go up. Alright, there we go. Whoops, I just clicked out of the window. There we go. Now we'll move on. Got 18 arrows. Considering I started with 20 arrowheads, that, having 18 of them at this point seems pretty good. All things considered. Yeah, part of my issue with weight management, I mean, yes, obviously, severe hoarding tendencies, which I I blame my family for, uh, my upbringing. But beyond that, there's the fact that like the first bunch of times I played Interloper difficulty, there's a strong sense of wow, there's nothing anywhere. Like supplies are so hard to find. Like almost every container is empty. So there's just a sense of there's just a generalized sense of scarcity. And oh yeah, I was thinking, shoot, um, I was thinking of leaving some matches behind, just in case. I'll leave some in the camp office. Oh hey, the sun's out. I can get a Maglin's fire if I want.
If I don't warm up soon.
I already checked this out. I don't even know why I'm looking again. It's always a good idea to leave meat, water, and sticks for later. Yeah. Careful, you might feed my hoarding tendencies some more. But yeah, I don't know. Like it's just I did it in story mode too, though. Like I can't even really necessarily blame interloper mode. Um, that's part of what contributed to story mode sucking, quite frankly, because I was carrying so much stuff that I couldn't use or do anything with, and I didn't know. Angela had made some weird choices around that. Incidentally, there's an outbreak coming up in 5 minutes. I don't like the looks of this wolf in my path. I don't think I can avoid him. Where are you going? Where are you? Where do you think you're going? Um, there. I left the wolf and didn't like harvest him. To consider him my exposure therapy. Exposure to the concept of leaving resources behind. But yeah, no, what was I trying to say? Um, yeah, like story mode of this game has put some weird restrictions on things. Like it doesn't let you make the like the rabbit skin and hat, for instance, until some arbitrary time later, or any of the other clothing. Like I wasn't even able to make the wolfskin coat until right at the end of episode 2, and I spent all the time curing the 4 wolf pelts, and going through the effort of killing the wolves for that matter, and what 56 hours of in-game time, multiple days to craft the thing, and then the episode ends and I lose it, and it was all for nothing. Um, like, and there was no reason to restrict my access to being able to make it. Oh, I just heard a bunny dying that isn't there. Whatever. Um, yeah, there's no reason to restrict access to it. I don't understand why Hinterland did that. Animal fat. 2.5 minutes to ad break. More animal fat. Um, how are these shoes? 39%? Anything I want to leave here? Oh yeah, I said I want to leave matches. Where do I put the matches? Let's just, I don't know, just drop 10 of them in a heap here, and then come up there. Is that an eye-catching enough spot? Camp office. Matches times 10. Here, if something goes wrong, something goes really, really wrong, and I decide to use the cheat death option, I'll have places to go where I can recover. Yeah, okay. Is there any charcoal around? Wouldn't mind another piece of charcoal. I'll bet there's some charcoal in the stove up here. Yeah, there you go. 12 pieces of charcoal. Whoops. Uh, 1 minute to ad break. I'm just killing time here while I warm up. Once again, I don't think there's anything. Deerskin pants are all patched up. Everything's in pretty good shape. Wonder if I should have made a bunny hat. Yeah. Something for another time, maybe. Let's sharpen this guy up some more. Sharpening skill, 10 minutes. Ad break is imminent. I'll pause the game so you don't miss anything during the ad break. And the whetstone is ruined. And that's a tenth of a kilo I don't need to carry around. Hooray. I think I have one more whetstone after that, right? Or do I? Oh, was that my last whetstone? Whetstone 100%. Oh wait, is it not in this category? Which category? Oh, there it is. I got all the arrows. I got hypothermia was healed. Nice. Remember, they have an emergency stim if it comes down to it. Yeah, right now I'm just killing time until that temperature gauge is full. And there's an ad break. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Sorry, I'm just munching on the remains of a snack at the moment. Let's just pass time really quick. Get that temperature up and okay. Time to move on. And we're it's midday. I've got a lot of ground to cover. Nope, I'm going to resist the urge to pick up that torch. Although, oh heck, minus 25. probably do with some sticks. Probably going to want to start a fire on the... Oh, It might actually be worth taking a detour to the cave by trappers to get some coal. So I'm thinking ahead. I'm definitely going to want coal when I get to Forsaken Airfield. It is bitterly cold there. No detour. Haha, yeah. No, seriously, I do need the coal though. I'm thinking ahead. Precious few opportunities for more coal before then. Besides, half the day is gone already, and there's a fair bit of
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
ground to cover until I reach Broken Railroad. I would feel better about making that journey from the start of the day. Coal and four-letter muskeg in the train car. In the train car, I mean, I already cleared that out.
Cold, I'm warming up a bit.
Like I've already been to four-letter muskeg. I already did my forging there. This isn't a huge detour. It'll be fine. That sun is high in the sky there. It might be good to get Magellan's fire going to light my torch. If I can just get out of all this wind. Who have said clear skies and relatively warm weather in the afternoon is the best time to get across for the muskeg. Minus 23 is not the warmest, but yeah. Further muskeg tends to have nice weather though. Okay, can I just, standing in this, behind this tree, this wind sheltered spot. Oh wow, okay, it's not, my ability to start fires is not cooperating here. What about behind this tree? Where's that wind shelter? Which way is the wind blowing? I don't want to lose that sunlight. I want to get the fire going before that sun goes away. I had too many instances of the sun going away just before I was able to start the fire. Okay, how about here? Magellan's fire, go! You're already cold right now, I guess. Yeah.
One little fire.
Okay, how many torches have I got? Let's throw a stick on and get another torch out of this. Alright. Checking out this cave. And I didn't even use a match to light this torch. Woo, saved a match. Out of my, like, pile of almost 100. But, yeah. It's been a while since I've been here, so hopefully the coal has respawned. I don't think the coal respawning is based on time, though. Like, I've witnessed the like double coal spawning, kind of like that double fish we saw earlier in this session, or double sticks, triple sticks even. Like sometimes they just the spawning is weird. It just multiple of them appear at the same time in the same place. Okay, yeah, we got some coal, so I feel better now. I'm gonna continue on. Collect any more I can find. Torch, fine, I'll pick that up. This is a dead end. Dead ends are where I'm more likely to find coal. Okay, so that's the exit there. I'm not expecting any more coal on this path here. I'm up to 8 pieces of coal. Okay, that makes me feel better about my, oh look, was that there on my way in? I've seen this happen, like just passing through and then coming out again. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna step outside the cave and then come back again to see if that prompts it to spawn more coal. It might. Honestly, not sure if that works, but in fact, okay, what else? Okay. Start a fire close to the entrance. Just to make sure my, I don't want my, torch blowing out while I'm doing this. Plus it gives me an excuse to get a little more fire starting experience.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Okay, stick in there. Just gonna pop my head out of the cave entrance. Into Mountain Town region for the first time this run. Yep, Mountain Town region, alright. Then head back. Just on the off chance that popping out and popping back in again prompts more coal to spawn. Because I have had the occasion of walking through this specific tunnel, and then on the return trip I found more coal that was definitely not there the first time I passed through. And it was like, there wasn't even a long time in between. It was like immediately after turning around and coming back through. Like, the spawning happened. Like, this dead end right here, I definitely checked. This coal was definitely not here when I passed through a moment ago. Like, just the act of walking through this caused more to spawn, or so it seems. I don't know what the exact programming or coding that goes into the coal spawn patterns. But I don't know, if it works, it works. So so there you go. Like I got
Bag is getting kind of heavy.
like I got an extra piece of coal out of the deal, so. Is there any more coal in this cavern here? There were like 4 pieces of coal a moment ago. I picked them up. Did any more appear? It would appear not. Oh well. Still no coal in this dead end. This dead end right here has been barren of coal every time I've come here this run. But I've had plenty of runs where there was multiple coals at a time there, so I don't know, it might, the distribution of coal might be specific to each run or something like that. Oh well. And I'm going to start one more fire here. Which one's... Okay, first swap torches so nothing goes wrong. And then start fire. Better make a new campfire instead of 3, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, I started these fires here. I believe I was burning books at the time. I was trying to get some fire starting experience, and also should I get some?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, it's getting some fire starting experience and also getting rid of some stuff, and it's just the convenient thing to do at the time, I guess. So, yeah, over 45 kilos now. I'm half exhausted and I'm half my way through, oh, more than halfway through the day. And there's a blizzard, so yeah, we're gonna go retire at Trappers, I think. Or I could just sleep in the cave. It's like, whatever. How is this torch not blown out? I could do with some
Not sure I can carry much more.
could do with some more water. Let's did the fire go out? Oh well, that's fine. It's an excuse to make another one. Throw the sticks on that I just collected and then I can get some water. I like Trappers a long way away. Yeah. Could be worth stopping by. Do I even have anything there that I want to collect or anything? Don't need much more water. Let's just get a liter. Trevor's Bunny Pelt's got sewing kit. Oh yeah, the sewing kits. There's a flask there, some water there, film, color, hacksaw. Don't have a super need for the water here, but I have the opportunity to make it so with the hay. it's not nighttime yet. I've got nothing to do during my downtime here, darn it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I actually need in trappers. I think I might as well just settle in and sleep here in this cave. Some water. Should I get more water? Got 4 more sticks. What the hey? Yeah, might as well.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna let that go out, and I think I'm just gonna pass time here, I guess. Yeah, because I've got nothing else. Oh, here I can prepare. Did pick up those 2 pieces of birch bark. There we go. Yeah, it's just blizzarding away out there. So let's just pass time. Oh, did the weather get better? Do I want to stop by the by trappers anyway? After all.
I'm starving.
Let's just jog on over to trappers and just go grab some sleep there. And then I'll be up bright and early and actually get on with my mission to go to Forler Muskeg. Theoretically. I don't know, unless I get distracted by something shiny. You know, there's probably some ADHD in my factoring into my all those hoarding, the hoarding tendencies, and all the times I keep delaying myself and stuff. Anyway, yeah. So all my clothing should be in good shape. Yeah, no special need to repair anything. This is 79%. That's distraction and hoarding disorder. Yeah. What the heck? Let's patch this guy up. I've got the daylight. I've got excess cloth. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. It's okay if I use up some of it. Was there anything else I wanted to do with the workbench? I don't think so. I made the arrows. Don't need to break down any furniture or anything. Yeah, there's really nothing for it but to just kill time.
Anything right now.
That canned those canned peaches. That's a ½ kilo. I can clear that out of there. And these X'd out ruined porridges are an eyesore. Let's get those out of there. Probably let's get rid of these chocolate bars. And let's not forget to pick up the
Carry much more.
hatchet and knife again. And yeah, I don't know, nothing else to do. I've got 1 stick and 10 pieces of coal. I don't need more firewood. Yeah, let's just pass time. Past couple hours there. I'm almost tired enough for 10 hours sleep. Not quite. Let's pass 1 more hour. What is the weather doing out there? It sounds like it's blizzarding. Like we just had a blizzard. Ten hours sleep. Go. That should get me all healed up. $45.87 kilos. What's weighing me down now? Too many torches for one thing. I'm gonna put the hammer away. I don't know. Somehow it's a mystery to me every time. Like, what? Why am I so overburdened? Maybe I should have swapped the deerskin boots for those shoes. I considered it while I was there, and then I just I second guessed myself into oblivion and ended up deciding not to. I do think it's important to keep under 45 kilos though. Like I do think I've been underestimating the value of that. Um, from the perspective of wolf struggles. 3 kilograms of coal. That's part of what's weighing me down. Half a kilogram of feathers. Another 0.22 kilos of feathers. I mean, okay, like 22 feathers. Maybe that's a little excessive. Like, okay, let's leave some of the feathers behind. Let's say, I don't know, I'll hold on to 20 of them. Seems like a good number. Let's make it 20, put 25 in there just so it's a round number. There you go. That's like a third of a kilo there. Probably don't need this many bandages too. 4 bandages, would that be a good amount to carry around? Like I definitely want at least 3. Anyway, trappers. We're gonna, so we said crow feathers times 26, down times 12, and bandages times 2. So I'm still a little over 45 kilos, but that's gonna self-correct itself very shortly. Just eat some ketchup chips. I get sort of a tenth of a kilo, and then water makes up the rest of it. There we go. Go category by category and look at the weight subtotal. That's probably. I neglect the weight subtotal. Like I completely forgot that was there like at all until you mentioned the 22 kilos of food. And I was like, wait, really? 22 kilos of food? Oh right, I can look at the weight by category, can't I? Anyway, that's yet another thing I should probably get into the habit of doing. But whatever. Let's get a move. We're just moving it right at the brink of 45 kilos. I'm just barely under it. And we're gonna actually finally get into the next region now, because weather's looking foggy, which means no wind, which means hopefully like no incoming blizzard. So Or at least that's the hope. Yeah, we're going to take a bit of cold damage on the way there. I'll stop to warm up at Poacher's Camp, that little fire barrel inside the train car.
I can't feel my hands. It's too cold to think.
I'm going to try to resist the urge to run because it'll tire me out faster, and I've got a lot of ground to cover. Although I do have the rosehip pies, which are like my super coffee, so I can use those to bring my alertness meter back up. And I also have some actual coffee, but I'd like to save those for, well, relative emergencies, I suppose. I mean, the coffees were a huge help when I was doing that climb in Ash Canyon. Very helpful for that. And off we go into the Forlorn Muskeg. Clang, clang, clang. Like the sound of the crampons working on the railway tracks. All the clanging noises. Okay, I made the comment that the fog might be an indication that there's no blizzard incoming. I'm having second thoughts about that. Like seeing the snowfall here. I'm feeling less confident about there being no blizzard incoming. There's always a blizzard incoming. The question is only how long. Yeah, fair. No lies detected. Like you can get lost following the tracks. True. Don't see any wolves around, or bear either. Cool. Lost like 10% of my health to the cold, but I'm almost to Poacher's Camp, so it's fine. This is Poacher's Camp, right? That's what this place is called. Yeah, poacher's camp. Picking up that stick burdened me. So no mag lens fire option, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. We're going to use a match and go fire go. Shame they didn't add eggs in the cooking system so you could poach eggs at poachers camp. Yeah,
Little fire.
it's funny. Yeah, any eggs that were left behind would probably have gone rotten long ago. And it would be a very different game if you could, like, collect chickens or something. Let's get some fire, some coal in there. Ptarmigan eggs? Well, they do have ptarmigan nests, allegedly, sort of. I mean, the places where you find ptarmigan are referred to as nests in game. Suppose they have a mento cache over here. I've never found this cache. I probably don't want to take the time to look for it today. Ptarmigan cage DLC? 2.5 liters of water. Probably gonna want to make some more tea. Let's make burdock tea. And you know what? Let's make some porridge. That food meter's food meter's getting down a little there. Make some more burdock tea. Why not? Hypothermia risk is still on its way down. And I'm all warmed up. What am I doing for torches? Got plenty, right? Yeah. I think I'm gonna eat that right now. That gives me a warming up bonus. Yeah, okay. Suddenly I'm, okay, 44 kilos. How did I drop a kilo there? I mean, is that a bear? Gosh darn it. Bear, what are you doing, bear? Why are you going right where I'm going? Yeah, following the train tracks suddenly seems like a less viable option. But taking a detour is a big pain in the butt. Oh, sorry, I neglected to read another streamer I follow calls ptarmigan snow chickens. Yeah, I've heard that one. Yeah. I've heard snow chickens from a couple of different sources, I think. So it might be spreading around. Okay, now he's turned the other way. Can I count on him continuing to go that way long enough for me to just have a little jog past him? Could that work, maybe? As long as he doesn't turn around again, I think I'll be okay. But I was preparing to take a detour if necessary. Just looking at this, I was eyeing the surrounding terrain and thinking, what's the best way to go if I was going to do that? And the answer is there probably isn't a really great way to go, frankly. What's the temperature? It's minus 13. Okay, that could be worse.
Doing anything for the truck right now.
Okay, I think I'm well and far enough away from the bear that I can stop running now. Like I said, I need to restrain the urge to run. That appears to be a wolf over there. Is that another bear? He said there are 2 bears in this region. That is confirmed. Or we have a bear that teleported, I don't know. Burdock. Burdock tea hot. Go! Okay, fortunately this bear is going away from the path I'm walking on, so that's good. This wind is picking up though, and that snowfall makes it look like it's turning into a blizzard, and that's not good. And there goes my torch, and here comes my bow. Should I abort? Should I turn back? Like, if I go back to Poacher's Camp, the fire might even still be going, because I threw 2 pieces of coal on there. They're almost through. I mean, yeah, but traveling through broken railroad while there's a blizzard going could be a nuisance. I don't know. I wanted to take a moment to explore around this these train cars here, but it's presently maybe a little too dangerous to do that. Between the blizzard and the bear. Now I just need a bear NATO. Did I just see? Oh, saw a dark thing there. I thought for a second there was a piece of coal. Oh right. Are these still hot? Yeah, I didn't think so. How's the temperature? Minus 28. Yeah, that really dropped. Suddenly occurred to me, I'm walking on the wrong side of these train cars for wind shelteredness. Oh well. I mean,
Sure getting cold.
given the choice between avoiding the wind and avoiding the bear, I decided avoiding the bear was probably the better choice.
Oh, so cold.
So yeah, we're gonna take a bit more cold damage on the way there. Maybe I should jog a bit, pick up the pace. Like I said, I've got those rosehip pies to bolster me my alertness meter, and besides, if I tire myself out faster, then I can get more sleep and get more healing. Therefore, is there going to be a wolf down here? Sometimes when I go this way, there's a wolf. There is indeed a wolf, and it's chasing a deer. Got him. It's not a very convenient place for him to be, but okay, my arrow back. Thank you. 7.3 kilos of meat on her. You're detouring to grab a second deer while freezing? Listen, no one has ever accused me of having the best forward planning, or even present planning. Um, I, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't mind having some, you know, having a meat stockpile here. But yeah, this is really not the good circumstances for collecting this. Although this is a wind sheltered spot. I mean, I could start a fire here and like quarter them. Besides, I'm at like my temperature gauge is in the hypothermic range, so it would probably be good for me to warm up anyway. Screw it, I'm going for it. This is a wind sheltered spot. I'm gonna take advantage of it.
I need to find food.
I've got the coal for it.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Temperature is -13. Well, if I throw a piece of coal on that, it helps that issue there. And okay, let's grab 2 kilos of meat from the deer to start, so I can have that cooking while I'm quartering. Heck, you know what? Grab 2 more kilos. Okay, now start quartering, and then interrupt it so I can grab the meat before it burns, and then get the next 2 pieces of meat, get those going. Numb the deer meat, have some water, and then like get my tea warming up, which I should have done first, but I neglect that sometimes. And I do believe I can finish the quartering before that burns. Yoink, yoink. How am I doing for water? Let's get some more water going while I yeah, let's throw another piece of coal on there. was just about to say, oh no, where did the deer hide go? Did it clip through the ground and fall out of the world? Okay, there's a deer hide. Okay. It's fine. Crisis averted. Oh boy. Sorry. Likely ban evader restricted. Okay, you probably can't see it, but a bot just popped into my into the chat feed there. So I just gave him a ban. Yeah, it's the same thing. Get cheap viewers, etc. Imagine that, cheap viewers. It's not like I'm paying for the viewers that I have here. Anyway, 31 minutes. And if I just quarter this guy, then interrupt the quartering, can grab that meat, and then get the next one going. And while that's going, finish the quartering. And okay, and harvest the wolf quarter. Cook that there, cook that there. Don't know if I want to throw another piece of coal on here, but
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
if I can grab some sticks real quick. And maybe I'll have enough time to enough time to finish cooking this guy up. Probably should split these up. Got a pretty good collection of meat there. That'll keep me well fed for a while. Oh, incoming ad break. FYI. It's coming up in 5 minutes. We can all have a moment to stretch our legs and stuff. So it's all good. there any more sticks around here? So it seems. So I'm thinking I can carry the remainder of the meat across that log there and then set up the travois. And there are some cumbersome ways along the way there. There will make it difficult to for travois travel. Temperature is 37 degrees here. Huh. It's a toasty, warm summer's day over here. Let's charcoal it up just for fun. It's the only portion of the this region I have explored now. But yeah, it'll be nice to have a little meat stockpile here in this region. I'll make it work. It's these last little bits here. And just cannibalize this fire for its torches. 2 minutes to ad break, FYI. I'll pause the game when it comes up so you won't miss anything. Still pretty windy out here. I impressed that the fire stayed there the whole time, but yeah, it was suitably wind sheltered, so it worked out. But yeah, getting the travois through this next bit will be a little awkward. We'll see what I can do. Minute and a half to ad break. Trying to give a running countdown so you don't get totally surprised by it. It can be quite jarring when you're you know, watching a Twitch stream and then suddenly, bam, ad break out of nowhere. Particularly if it's like, you know, a quiet, calming, the long dark stream, and like the ads like really noisy. Sometimes some of those ads are really loud. Okay, that looks like an oak tree. That means potential for acorns. Haven't had any acorns in a while. It has been a while since I found any acorns. Only one? Huh. I've got 3. If I get 4 of them together, I can make acorn grounds, and then I can make some acorn bannock. Or if I'm lucky and find syrup, I can make acorn pancakes even. Anyway, it's travois time. Deploy. It's in 100% condition. Hey. And meat. Meat. Ad break is imminent, by the way. And fresh deer hide, guts, fresh wolf pelt. That'll get me unburdened, and it's gone down by 1% already. And away we go. Just waiting for a wolf to surprise me any second here. Oh, and ad break. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. And continuing to travail it up here. Hopefully we're not about to be surprised by a wolf any second. But yeah, there are typically a bunch of wolves around the garage, which I'm heading to, and there's a wolf right here. You don't have any meat on me, right? Okay. Hey, you. Woo! He was coming at me fast. Yep. Sorry, you have to go to waste there, wolf, because I have one of your buddies in my travail, and also a deer. Oh, right. So my tea is no longer hot. Okay. It's fine. I got enough temperature boost from the other one. Yeah, I don't know, that terrain, it wasn't, it was kind of flat, but it was not, I mean, I don't know, there were some bumps in it which threw off my perception of where he was, I think. Like it made me a little uncertain of his speed. Like it felt like he was speeding up towards the end there, but maybe it was my imagination. I think it might have been like an optical illusion kind of thing. Oops, sorry. I see you do the have the bow out when picking up the travois trick. I only learned that yesterday for Zach and Faye video. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't mentioned it specifically, but yes, I am specifically deliberately doing that. If you ready the ready the bow before you pick up the travois, then you can do this and have the bow out immediately, and it's handy. Like you don't even need to break stride. Just like you don't even stop moving. The bow's already in your hand, ready to go. Okay, now do I want to check out the garage while I'm here? I mean, I guess I might as well. It's probably prudent to like grab some sleep here. Like where are we in the day-night cycle? Okay. It's coming up to nighttime. You know what? Let's stop at the garage. Sounds suspiciously like a detour to me. Haha. Yeah. You know me well at this point. Like I could press on into the tunnel there. There's a nice spot to sleep there. Um, but it would be kind of nice to secure this area. um, are there any more wolves around here? I'd be surprised if there weren't, frankly. I'm also surprised I was able to get past that train wreck there uh, without having to pack up the travois and move stuff. Oh, come on, I see you there, Wolfie.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Fuse. Oh, great. The fuse that burdens me. Got a little sniper nest here. Where is he? Because he can't. He saw through my ruse. Because he can't come into that thing. In the wall in the guardhouse there? Oh, was there? I'll have to take a look. Take a look in a second. Okay, my temperature gauge is at 0, and I should probably dash inside and, oh, so there is. Scroll message. Meant it with survival hint. I told him not to head that way, but stubborn and stupid sometimes ride the same wagon. Brilliant. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's just showing the way out of the region. Heck. Don't like the fact that I'm just barely in burdened territory. Okay, just if I fill up on water, that'll probably... Does that get me under? Almost, very close. Oh, hell. Just, here, just drop the fuse. I'll come back for it later. There you go. Got the arrow back. Is there anyone else around here? Okay, I'll come back for the travois. I need to, let's get indoors. And yes, good, good eye on the, the note there. Only one wolf? There's always been 3 there. Every time I come through. I know, yeah, same here. I'm surprised myself. I fully expected more wolves than this.
Okay.
I mean, no complaints. I'm just a little surprised. Plastic container. It's 9 degrees in here. This area, this semi-outdoor area, I think I figured out in a previous run, like, it's not as warm as inside through the door there, but it still counts as outside for cabin fever purposes, I think. Like, it counts as indoors for, like gut curing purposes, but it counts as, outdoors for cabin fever purposes. Oh, that was interesting. Sport vest, that feels familiar. Cotton toque ruined, okay. Oh, radio. Okay, good to know that that's there. If we have an Aurora event, I'll check it out. But yeah, the contents of my travois, I think I'm just going to leave them out there for now. I mean, yeah, we only saw 1 wolf. There could be more. I'm not going to chance it for the moment. I would rather just hang out here where it's warm up, recuperate. I'll recover the travois contents in the morning. Should I use the lantern? Use a bit of lantern fuel. Oh, speaking of Aurora events, I'm glad I wasn't standing on one of those wires when they started sparking. I have been burned that way in a previous run. Oh, dead guy. Ruined sports socks, sure. Is the Summit Soda sitting on the plank here? That's interesting placement. Literally burned, yeah, exactly. You get it. How light is it in here with the sparky sparks going? Not very. Yeah, it's not enough to navigate or anything. Pardon me. I'm very overburdened at the moment.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
Need to... Ooh, some crackers. I do believe that's the first box of crackers I've seen this run. Two boxes of crackers. How about that? Trail boots. Hey, 49%. I have a piece of leather that would go well with those. And hey, look, I can... Here's that Easter egg. Oh, do I have to extinguish this in order to look at it? Am I... Hold on. If I reposition this chair, then can I get better access to this? I want to see the Easter egg. I want to get the buffer memory. Whatever you want to call it. Does it not count yet? Maybe the Aurora event isn't in full swing yet. Maybe it needs more time. You have to wait until the Aurora fully kicks in? Yeah, fine. When the lights come on. Yeah, fine. This is just the early pretense of the Aurora, I guess. Actually, before I burn some more fuel, let's... Let's check out the lockers. What can I toss in here? I'm thinking of tossing my deerskin boots in there and patching up the trail boots. They're a kilogram lighter. They're not as warm, but getting rid of the kilogram of weight could be nice. Dusting sulfur, sepia film. Sepia or sepia? I've heard someone pronounce it sepia the other day. Don't need that. Okay, so vest, deerskin boots, broken railroad, vest, deerskin boots, fuses. I think there were 2 fuses, right? And wires times 3. Dusting sulfur, not that I'm going to use it. I always heard it pronounced sepia. Oh, okay, I could be pronouncing it wrong. It's what. It's not a word you hear pronounced out loud very often, so. I could just generally have it all wrong. So why don't I just to kill some time with full expectation that the lights are going to come on any second, and do some tasks that can be done in the dark. Reclaim the arrowhead from the broken arrow, and here we go. Now the lights are coming on. Get some tunes going here. Got some more matches. Cup of coffee, cool. And now can we have our Easter egg? Oof, wow, this is not easy on the eyes. Mr. Dennis, the tremors are getting worse. Any word from above on whether we still have to take the short way to Coastal Highway? Even with a stable trestle, it's a nervous enough trip as it is, and our gear is already out in the open over there for the eco-hippies still running around the woods this year. I know it is more gas and a longer trip, but if we take the long way around, me and the guys would feel a lot better about things. We all thought you should know, Jerry. There you go. There's another so-called buffer memory. How many buffer memories have I got now? Where is it? I think it's listed. There it is. There's 71 of them? Oh wow, okay. It takes a while to get them then. And I've observed that you can get multiple buffer memories from the same monitor if you come back during a different aurora. Oh, surveyed locations 52 of 215? Wait, really? I haven't even been trying to survey the locations, but apparently I've got like 25% of them done here. Huh. How much of the world have I explored? World explored 43%. I've got nearly half the world explored. That's kind of neat. Anyway, let's see what deals the traders got available if I can. If I can get over to the radio without getting burned. What am I hearing over here? Is that the car radio? Anyway, another radio over here. E. Okay, can you just? That's uncomfortable. Don't step in it, Astrid, please. Don't step in the electricity. What do you got for me, trader?
Well, my pal on the radio.
Yeah, so my only options are trade and end call. So,
Here's what I got on board.
so cooking oil, don't care. Flour, don't care. Oats, do I care about getting more porridge? Not especially. What is this? Wolfskin Pants Blueprint card? Requires car battery, 3 liters of lamp oil, and 8 pieces of cloth. Okay, the cloth I can get that easily enough. There are enough like curtains and stuff to rip up over there. The car battery could be troublesome. Lamp oil would require a lot of fishing. I've got like half a liter of lamp oil. Getting 3 liters? That sounds very interesting though. Wolfskin pants. I can't say I knew that was a thing. But yeah, how can I not? It's going to be a while before I can get over there, regardless. How am I going to get a car battery there? I mean, I can load the car battery onto the travois, if anything. Are there any car batteries in Coastal Highway? I don't remember seeing a car battery anywhere. Yeah, work boots, a liter of lamp oil, and 2 replacement fuses? Huh. One word of warning, if you give the trader a jerry can with lamp oil, you lose not only the excess oil it has, but also the whole jerry can. Yeah, fair. That's fair. I don't really make use of jerry cans. I've seen other players like I've seen other players use jerry cans and like oh, it's 2 kilograms of meat for the porridge. Um, that's actually that's a fair bit of porridge for the meat. I wouldn't mind doing that. Might get a couple of those actually. Who knows when I'm going to get a chance to pick this up? It's not going to be for a while, but yeah. So it's useful to instead collect the small containers of lamp oil, e.g., from fishing, to give to the trader. Yeah, I mean that's the way I would do it anyway. I think what you really need here from the trader is a small arms handgun. Notice your pistol skill is completely untrained. Yes, exactly. Um, yeah, having some extra porridge could be good. Like porridge is easier to transport than raw meat. Okay, um, let's go with that. And then my only option is end call, so we do that. It would be nice if there was still. Oh, hey, is there another opportunity for buffer memory here? What do you know? Another buffer memory. 2 and 1 Aurora. For future attacks, we benefit from some kind of follow-up protocol for these remote workers. They don't trust us, but it could be a way to build something. Cool. Sorry, I got distracted. What was I saying? hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, in the dialogue, there was a passing, like the trader made a passing comment about bring it to the island and coastal highway, and that's it. That's all you get. If you, I don't know, for any reason missed that one specific line, you'll have no way of knowing where to take it because like you bring it up here, trade exchanges, it doesn't say where to bring it. Like if there was a note here that says bring to coastal highway, that would be something. Like I was lucky that I found it by accident in a previous run. Um, hmm. Yeah. But anyway, yeah. Like the jerry can, like I wouldn't I wouldn't mind so much just tossing a jerry can away. Frankly, I know some other players like they use the jerry cans all the time. Someone said that the jerry can's actually lighter than these little guys. I don't know if that's true. Like the amount of oil they have in them. I don't know. Maybe it depends on how much oil you're transporting. I don't know. I haven't done the math on it or anything. So there really are no wolves around. Maybe or so it seems.
Less said, I'm gonna faint.
Is it terribly risky to go bring the travail in? I don't know. Sorry. Each of those containers weighs 0.05 kilograms when empty. The jerry can weighs 0.1 when empty, so if you have 1 liter of lamp oil on, then yeah, the jerry can stays weight. Yeah. Yeah, so I figured. I gotta say, 100 grams for a jerry can is completely unrealistic. Yeah. I mean, yes. I hear the normal ambient sounds like the owl hooting, but I don't hear any wolves. I don't hear any howling. I don't hear any of the usual wolf sounds. Is it a terribly unnecessary risk to be bringing... There's a dead wolf from before. Is this a terribly unnecessary risk? Maybe. Can I get around here? Gosh darn it. I don't know if it's better to go between these. There we go. Okay. Wasn't 100% sure if that was doable. Yeah, because after the night passes, who knows? This place might be swarming with wolves. I'd rather get this done out of the way. Let's just drop all. Pick up the travois. Bring the guts and the pelts indoors. Did I get all of them? 4 guts, deer hide, wolf pelt. Cool. Let's just drop them right here. This is indoors for curing purposes. Excellent. Wolf pelt, deer hide, guts times 4. How much water have I got? I've got these 2 things to, yeah, I'm fine for water. Let's nom some wolf meat. That's uncomfortable. Now, in a previous run, I went up here, and I did find there was something in the crate. Which crate was it? Was it this one? see anything. I remember breaking down a crate up here and finding something inside it. I don't know, it might not be guaranteed. Might have been one of the other crates, I don't know. I'm close to exhaustion point, so maybe it's best if I just sleep now. I'll resume exploring this when it's lighter. Or when there's more natural light, I suppose. Anything new here? Or the same message? Yeah. Well, it's a little less hard on the eyes this time. Okay. Let's just drink one of these things. Let's drink them both, actually. They're quarter kilo each. They try to prioritize the canned goods. Well, meat first, then canned goods. 10 hours sleep. Go! Cool. Got myself all healed up again. We're well into the next day, so I can walk over these wires without worrying about getting burned to death.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nobody's coming? Nom nom nom. I have an unreasoning fear of being jumped by a wolf while I'm doing the eating. Okay. Yeah, so let's resume searching here. I can't even remember what it was I found in there, in those crates there. Like, it could be like a total waste of time to be breaking them down. Let's use the hatchet. Save a bit of time that way. There you go. Porgy beans and a whetstone. Hey! Whetstone for sharpening up the axe that I used to chop it down. I don't always break down the crates in this, but whetstone's super good. Yeah! On a long enough timeline, a long enough timeline, like there are a limited number of whetstones in the world. I mean, maybe you can get more from the trader, but like you can't make them. So, like, on a long enough timeline, you eventually have to resort to just making new tools instead of sharpening them. And dealing with the prospect of the fact that your tools are just gonna they're just gonna dull until they're useless as you go along. Fuse.
This
Add
will
a
come in handy.
crow feather. This will come in handy. Feels the need to remark on that feather specifically. As a car battery. Let's just cart this all the way over to Coastal Highway now. Book, not even bothering to pick up the books. They're just really heavy sticks at this point. What is it with this box? Come on. Can you please? Just get that. Get that so it's not clipping into things. The answer is no. Okay, there we go. More lockers. You also have a nice stash of wood to leave here. Yeah, exactly. That's the plan. And some free toilet water. Clearly, obviously, potable. I mean, who wouldn't want to drink that? Can I, like... Can't reposition the door. I can reposition the mirror, interestingly. Yeah, in the dam, there's a bathroom stall which has a door which previous versions of the games you couldn't get into that stall. Like the door is just, you know, locked, I guess. But now you're able to break it down in this like relocation
That guy
mode.
who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
And it gives you access to toilet water you otherwise would not have access to. And that's kind of neat. And more coal. Because I'm just not weighed down enough. Oh, another soda.
Probably useful.
Probably useful. Yeah, just drink it now. Mountaineering rope. And let's get the lantern on and let's give this a once over with light source in hand. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Just remember there's a mountaineering rope here. Also some of that, what's this? Also some of the loot hidden behind objects that previously you had to break down with the hatchet, you could now just move out of the way. Like the table in front of the stage in the community center. Yeah, even before you type that, I was just thinking that. Yep, I took advantage of that specific detail in this run. And commented on it as I did so. I think fridges never have anything in them. Yeah. I mean, I guess they do in lower difficulty levels, but I've never found anything in there in Interloper. Glass. Okay. Oh wow, 53 kilos. I did it to myself again. Yeah, green beans. Okay. So we've got a spare primer. Oh right, the reclaimed wood. Yeah, that'll do it. That's 5 kilograms right there. A couple more fuses. When did my porridge get so low quality? 9%. It just occurred to me, I'm not actually wearing my boots. And I did want to take time to patch them up. Alright, 95% chance of success. Let's go. Please don't roll a 1 on a d20. Okay. Alright, okay, so I got it up to 76%. I feel alright with that. And there's a good chance there's more leather in Forsaken Airfield, so I can get by with these trail boots for a while. I'm fond of the trail boots. They've got the right balance of, you know, weight and warmth, and most importantly, easy maintenance compared to like other footwear in this game. Anyway, so I got 4 fuses and 3 wires here. So fuses becomes 4. I can add the pry bar to this list. Oh hey, I just got a raid from Papa Wushu Livestreams. Welcome to the stream, raiders. Thank you very much for the raid, Papa Wushu. Hey, Term, what's happening? Yeah, I'm playing the Long Dark Interloper difficulty. Yeah, welcome in, raiders. I'm Tormuse. I'm a Variety Gaming streamer. Today playing the Long Dark. I'm presuming were you playing the Long Dark as well today, Papa Wushu? I'm 83 days into it. Just pretty good for me. I mean, my record is 117. But yeah, run is going well. I have that trifecta of technical backpack and moose hide satchel and well-fed bonus for that 15 kilogram carry weight, and I still managed to go over because I'm an incorrigible hoarder. Other folks in chat will tell you yeah, I hold on to too much. I take too many detours to collect more stuff, even when I'm like way overloaded. It's a bad habit of mine. But yeah, how did your stream go? How what were you up to? You have just checked the Bleak Inlet for the prepper catch. Oh yeah, no luck, but on to the next. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with Bleak Inlet. I hope to explore it at some point. I 27 of ADHD, Astrid's detour, and hoarding disorder. Fantastic, love it. It's perfect. Okay, where were we? So we're late in the day. I'm still got lots of energy here. I guess I want to get move on. Arrowhead, right. I think I'd like to make a new arrow before moving on. Can I just, there we go. Don't stand on the wire just in the off chance that there's another Aurora event. Got 9 arrow shafts left. Oh, probably should have drank water first. She'll make it. Oh, she didn't make it. It's fine. Oh, here. It's an excuse to eat the rest of this wolf meat here. There you go, 45.65 kilos. Can I get that under 45 kilos? Because rumor has it that it really hurts your chances in wolf struggles if you if you're overburdened. So if I say nothing, oh, yeah. And that seems to ring true. Like like when I was up in Ash Canyon earlier in this run, I got jumped by 2 wolves like back to back. One of them was full strength wolf, like my arrow missed him entirely, and I came out of it okay. Whereas when I was overburdened, like another wolf took off like 3/4 of my health in one wolf struggle. So like, yeah, I think there's something to that. Keeping yourself underweight. But it's like, but I want to hold on to everything. I am kind of overdoing it with the food, I think. Like everything you see here, I've got like over a kilogram of cattail stalks, 5 things of beef jerky, got 2 boxes of crackers. The boxes of crackers are new. I just got them. There's a ½ kilo of flour, another ½ kilo of porridge. Got these rosehip pies. They're my super coffee, so I want to keep them around just in case. And then actual coffee. I got a whole bunch of teas. I got 6 Bertrand. When did I get 6 of these things? They kind of sneak up on you. You just accumulate them over time. But yeah, I need to get in better habits around that. Anyway, I'm neglecting chat. Apologies. What's this, for my viewers? I brought in Termuse is def worth the follow. Oh, thanks. But also VFake is a legend as well. Yeah. Vifix cool. One of the original backers with his own cairn in the muskeg. Oh, really? Oh man, I probably missed that one. I mean, I did pass through for the muskeg on the way here. Just found out a large portion of acorns only gets you 2 Bannocks? Wait, but doesn't the regular sized one also give you 2 Bannocks? That doesn't seem right. Anyway, so I've got the 3 liter. I don't really need 3 liters of water. Can I? Maybe I can just. I'll leave a ½ liter of water behind. I usually try to leave them in intervals of full liters, but here, leave a ½ liter there, and I'll get underweight by some means. I'm going into my inventory to to get the bow each time because I have one of my bows is really low, so I want to make sure it pulls up the bad one so I can get rid of it. I think if I just drink some water here. There you go, 44.99 kilograms. Perfect. Okay, so I'll leave the meat behind and let's get on with it, get to the far territories. Alas, this wolf is just going to go to waste. I mean, I could... I could quarter him up. I mean, having another wolf pellet could be good. I don't know about legend, though, yeah. I'm going to grab bite and look for a while. Cool, cool. Yeah, by all means, have a good one. Have a good snack or meal, I guess. Oh no, I picked up a feather and now I overburdened myself. That was one heavy feather. Yeah, I mean, No, I'm going to resist the urge to quarter the wolf this time. Like, I've got a wolf pelt in there curing. Like, I will want a wolf pelt to patch this guy up when it comes time. I'm not going to need 2 of them. I'm going to resist. Although, on the other hand, I did. Oh hell! You know what? Screw it. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to grab the wolf pellet at least. Because I did just order the wolfskin pants blueprint from the trader, so I guess use the knife. So having some extra wolfskins might be prudent. Oh, great, that got me into hypothermic range.
I'm freezing.
It's fine, I'll go back in and warm up a bit. Also, they, them in future, please. Ah, okay. Did I... I'll keep that in mind. Trevies, I think you need to kill another deer. Yeah. Okay, there. Additional wolf pelt. So where did I? Yeah, wolf pelts times 2. There we go. So temperatures, it's 8 degrees here. How warm is it in here? $11. Although, in the interest of staving off cabin fever, maybe it's better if I warm up over here. Actually, come to think of it, can I just, like, warm up in the bed and, like, hit the past time button and get a 5-degree bed warmth bonus? Yeah, there you go. That works. Cool. Okay, we're running out of daylight, but just over the bridge, there's, a nice tunnel to hang out in, and oh shoot, I meant part of my reason for coming back here is I wanted to, oh shoot, no wait, did I pick up, frick, darn, heck, okay, second guessing, third guessing, no, it's fine. Did I pick up the fuse in the thing? I did, okay. Let's just throw the fuse into the locker just so it's all in the same place. If if I if I put like one item in a different place, then when it comes time to look for stuff, I'm never going to remember where it is. Is it in this category? Where's the fuse? I was just looking at it. There it is. There it goes. Okay, so 5 fuses. Boink. And drink a little bit more water just to get myself under at 45 kilos. Okay. Alright. Actually getting a move on now. Actually. We're gonna overcome. Astrid is going to finally overcome her distraction and hoarding difficulties. For once. How's the temperature out here? Minus 30? That's not bad. Oh man, I just realized I'm 5 hours into the stream. I should probably wrap it up soon. Also, I can afford to go jog a little bit. I'm going to resist the urge to murder those bunnies. Anything in the back? Anything under the hood? First aid kit. Nothing in it. More wires. And flare. And I gave me a sprain risk because I'm just that close to sprain risk territory, but it's fine. Once I cross this bridge, there are no wolves for a while. Oh.
This is cold.
Is that another aurora already? Oof. Just heard the aurora music. Oh, dead person. And there's an ad break coming up in 4.5 minutes, FYI. Nothing under the hood. Yeah, I'm gonna resist the urge to go back to the garage to see if I can get another buffer memory.
If I don't warm up soon.
Yeah, I should pick up the pace. Excuse me? Frig. Oh, this could be bad. Or, okay, or could be, like, perfectly fine. Oof. Shot him in the mouth there.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, like I just burdened myself, so it's like I was thinking, oh shoot, if I botch this and he jumps me, he could do a big pile of damage to me and then give me incentive to go back again. Yeah, 3 minutes to ad break. I'll pause the game while the ads are going. I think I'm just gonna light up the lantern for this bit. Yeah, it's still cold, but oh hey, free torch. Can't go that way. Another pry bar. This area is really weirdly generous with pry bars. And I think it's because there's a door which requires a pry bar to open. But I don't know. The dev team really didn't trust you to bring a pry bar here. They supplied you with extras. And there are 2 minutes to ad break. I was holding my breath, worrying you might back up off the bridge there. I do have a habit of backing up away from the wolves, yeah, but
If I can drop any of this gear.
I do try to be mindful of my surroundings. And one of these train cars doesn't have the guy who the dead guy who has a nickname which I've forgotten already. Maybe I'm thinking of a different train wreck. Yeah, just over a minute until the ad break. It's still cold here, but coming up soon. There's a doorway there. Getting over here? No? Okay. And through this door, it's magically, suddenly very much warmer. 17 degrees. It's like 20 degrees warmer just by going through the doorway there. Go figure. Yeah. Maybe I should have lit a torch instead of using the lantern. Eh. Didn't feel like using a match. I figured it was a short stretch, but it wasn't quite as short as I remembered, I guess. Ad break coming up very soon. Down vest. Which I don't really care about. Ad break is imminent. Anything else of note here? Not really. Oh, ad break in progress. I'll be right back. And oh, apparently I didn't mute this time. Usually I mute when I go on breaks. I apparently neglected this time. Anyway, and I'm back again. Lamp oil is renewable, and the lantern degrades super slow and is repairable, so no reason to not use a lantern when convenient. Yeah, fair enough, I suppose. Where was I? Oh yes, yeah. But there's also the issue that the like the lantern can be used in a blizzard, so it can be used like in emergency situations. So that's a factor as well. Let's refuel it. Somehow the fuel becomes lighter when you pour it into the lantern. Okay, so it's nighttime, so I can probably just grab some floor and sleep. Far range branch line. Trying to remember. Okay, I think. Trying to remember the way this goes. I think I want to go down to the. Oh hell! I can't see anything because I'm staring at a wall apparently. Do you want to take a moment to peer down there? Let's prepare some acorns while I warm up. And like hope that I'm not standing on a live wire or anything. Is there anything of interest around here when there's a an aurora in effect? I'm just curious. I just want to take a peek back in that that room that I just came from. Like there's a desk there. Was there a computer? Is there another opportunity for a buffer memory? Doesn't look like it. Okay, nothing of note. Yeah, just curious. Right now, I'm just kind of trying to tire myself out before I go sleep. Let's just take a peek down here. This is eerie. Darn it, there's a wolf down there, isn't there? Is that an Aurora wolf there? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Hell, I'm just gonna stay indoors where it's safe. There you go. Running up the stairs tires me out. I think that's tired enough for 10 hours sleep. Let's just do a bit of inventory management. Am I carrying? Okay, like, don't care about this fast. That's half a kilo I don't need. And extra flare. What is weighing me down? Like, seriously. Let's do the thing where I drop the tools and then smash open the pork and beans. That's a quarter kilo I can get rid of.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of some weight here. So these are 300 calories. That's also 300 calories with the same weight. Okay, let's get rid of let's get rid of thinking about ketchup chips. Let's just knock these out. And then drink some water. It's like, hooray, I'm under 45 kilos, and then until you realize, oh wait, but I dropped the hatchet and not the vest, I don't want the vest. Don't make me light the lantern just to locate the knife. There it is.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
But yeah, vest, flare, what else? What other inventory management? What else can I get rid of? What's like? How do they? Okay, I guess the coal is the probably the bigger culprit here, and what's weighing me down. Oh yeah, and the second pry bar. There you go. Okay, so I can drop the wire as well. I'm just gonna say path out of broken railroad. So there's a vest there and a flare and wires and a pry bar, and what else? I would like to get myself under 45 kilos, darn it. Oh well, I guess the next day I'll just, I'll probably drink water and that'll do it. Can also, here you go, prepare some rose hips. That gets rid of a bit of weight. Okay, time to grab some floor. If I can find a suitable spot for it. And then I top up the water meter. And then I should be tired enough for 10 hours sleep.
I need to find a place to rest.
You found it. There you go. So that puts me at 44.89 kilos. So I succeeded in getting myself under
Find something to drink.
45. Cool. Like every little thing adds up. I mean, I guess I don't need to be carrying the reclaimed wood when I've got coal. Well, future me will sort that out because 84 days. I'm day 84 in this thing. That's pretty cool. Making good progress. I mean, I sort of into the far territories. I mean, I'm in the far range branch line. I mean, it's beyond Broken Railroad. It's out of that. There was a time when Broken Railroad was the limit. That was how far you could go. There didn't used to be a path across that bridge. It's got far in the name. Yeah, there you go. So, hey, I make progress on my journey despite all the dawdling and getting distracted by uh, quartering bears and wolves and deers and so on on the way there. Anyway, let's see about who to raid. Anyone else? Any of the usual suspects playing the Long Dark right now? Knifewood 29 is on. Mr. Pickleweave is on. I think I'm gonna give a raid to Knifewood 29. I think. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Go from one to the Long Dark stream to another. Playing a custom Interloper game there. That's cool. Yeah, and thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for the raid, Master Wushu and Vfig, and yeah, progress is made despite all the dawdling and distracting and hoarding and all that stuff. Um, we're in pretty good shape to start on the actual like DLC quests and stuff. So yeah, that's pretty cool. But that's all for now. Until next time.